Hello again, Stroke, welcome back. I am back, but I'm offline. Why? Because there's glitches and we can't connect to the servers. I had to jump through hoops to even get offline. I had to disable my internet connection to prevent the game from trying to connect to the servers to be able to go at least offline, and then I had to disable the game trying to go online until this issue is fixed. And I got some news that this issue has been happening since 11 hours ago. So it's been 11 hours since this first started appearing as a bug, as a glitch. So my previous viewers are probably not here, but one of them asked me to check his builds and to maybe try and remake his build. So I could probably do that in game and just to tell him which nodes are good for the ailment build. So if the person is watching, feel free to let me know or feel free to contact me on Discord, and eventually when I can, I will I will get back at you and tell you what you could test. Alright, well, there are some things I need to change here. On this build, there are some things that just don't feel right. So first things first, respec. Fucking spec. Starting off with the respec again. It's kind of like a thing for me starting off with respecs. So was I using edgy? I think this build also uses edgy. So okay. If we're using edgy, we want this shit. And yes, this is not 25% damage for nearby enemies. So in the calculator online it's saying 25. Nope. This is totally wrong. Totally misleading in that calculator online. It's 4 and the ability to get it plus 1. It's not 25 with the ability to get it plus 5. It's not like this one, where you have 25 with the ability to get extra 10. At least that's what the text says. And it is possible that the text is true, but yeah. The text is wrong, it's possible. So I want that crit, I want those resistances, I want that crit, I want that bulk efficiency, I want this, and this. At least this character has more levels for me to work with. Has more levels for me to work with, that means I can get more stuff. Mm, where did we end up now? Wait, oh yeah, that's what I needed here. And wow, actually I had the right amount of points for this, I think. Just the right amount of points. Ideally I would get some extra all resistance scores later. And there was something more with all resistance score. Where was it? This one, 20%. So ideally I would get those two. And then I would get those three. And that's gonna give you so much all resistance as if you're using heavy armors. So much. Okay. Yeah, sorry for starting with the respect, but this hero wasn't properly spec'd the way I want it to be. Just a moment, I need to restart my restream chat because apparently I wasn't getting messages. So anything that was written until now, I did not get it. If anyone wrote anything, just let me check my chats. Alright, apparently nothing was missed, so that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, hopefully they fix this, but if it has been happening for 8 hours, there's not much I can do other than just wait. Wait and see if it gets better. Well, with this one I can push some expeditions, I guess. And do I want to do some bleeding catch here? Let's do some bleeding catch. Why not? Or fight of Gavanir. Ooh, 100% crit chance. Really? Really? Okay, okay. I'm liking this 100% crit chance, but 60 is good enough, but okay. Wait, why is White of Gavanir's average damage so fucking low? 221. Oh, because I'm converting to fire, my bad. I didn't notice, I didn't notice. I wanna see how it works with the two projectiles. Not a big fan of it with two projectiles. Let's try it. I've not tried playing with this yet. Meh, it's nothing too fancy, this skill. What about Anvil's Woe? I wanna check how stronger it got. Wait, my attack speed? Very bad it seems. Oh, it changes into an axe. It changes into an axe. Let's see it. I wanna see it. I've not tested all of the modifiers of those skills. I think it's time I start testing some of the other stuff already. How it changed compared to the beta. I also want to change the AoE, check the AoE stuff. How good would it be? Definitely not expecting the AoE to do that much better. Not a big fan. See, Bleeding Edge, if you want an extra skill that's not spin to win, Bleeding Edge seems to be the thing you want. What about this one? I want to just be testing some stuff. Very slow. For this one you really need good attack speed. You need amazingly good attack speed for this one. So it's probably gonna be good for one-hand weapon play. Alright, let's kill this one and let's go back to another setup. Yeah, I've tested them all. I tested all of them just now, and if you want damage you would go for the edge. Am I using the best one? But it is weird how this issue is related to the servers, and when I'm not trying to connect to the servers, I'm not having problems. And I tried changing the servers, tried switching to different ones, and it's not working. It's weird how just some people are affected, others aren't as well. And how it was working for a while, then it stopped as soon as I tried teaming up with people. Actually, I was even teamed up with people for a while, and then suddenly no, not anymore. So pretty weird what's going on there, how it randomly affects people. No, this is the boss room. So what's my gear on this one in regards to, so resource generation here, and here 23%. That's actually a very nice stat to have. 23% resource generation instead of rage and willpower cost reduction. Here cost reduction, here cost reduction, transfer time, transfer time, transfer time. Yeah, with this one I'm a bit better with this one compared to my other one. Alright. And my crit chance score is much better with this one. My toughness is less with this one, but it still seems to be okay. How's my resists? My resists are tragic, especially the physical one. The physical resistance is beyond tragic. Well, hopefully by tonight they fix this login problem. For now it's gonna be like this, offline, offline, offline. At least I managed to find a fix to it, to find a workaround, to be able to at least go offline. I miss my speed spin to win setup from the beta, where I was stacking 10 meters, 10.3 meters per second movement speed. But in order to do this, I need the 3 crowns brooch, I need good movement speed boots, I need 2 sunny stash rings, and sunny stash rings are amazing for a non-DPS focused setup, for movement speed based setup that can still give you some nice survivability. I was pressing my number 5 and I think I overpressed it, and yeah. What happened? Invisible wall? Yeah, it seems to be an invisible wall. I wanna check something. I wanna check my movement speed with this shout. It doesn't say. Oh, 8.7, 8.7. So with this shout, with my oat spin to win movement speed setup, I can probably get 11, 12 meters per second movement speed, maybe even more. If I had 10.3, that's gonna be 12 point something. 12.1 maybe, or so, which is quite nice. Oh, Greed Shrine, Greed Shrine. Dalton, welcome back, Dalton. It is still the same build, still the same setup. So it's nothing too special compared to what I've been using. Just slightly stronger version of it, maybe. It is the typical spinception from the beta that I used to use. The spinception where we're spinning while the axe is spinning. I really want a sunny stash. A couple of sunny stash rings would be the thing. I'm hoping that there won't be another wipe. Not wipe, but rollback. I'm hoping there won't be rollback for people who are unable to log in. Because who knows what might have happened. Maybe some databases got dropped. But my guess is it's server related, not database related. Yeah, Ushman Khan, you're very lucky. You're very lucky. By the way, is the person who was asking me for their ailment build here? If the person who needed help with the ailment build is here, I kind of forgot the nickname. I forgot to look at the chat box because I restarted my PC and everything. And yeah, if the person is still here, let me know and I can talk about ailments once I clear that map. Oh, by the way, if you want the spinny build at level 90, I have theory crafted the spinny build at level 90. I made a theory craft for this shit. Probably not the best, but hey, it is something. Alright, Spinny Boy Blade Stormer, this is it. I just saved it. I saved it on that website that was given to me. So if you wanna see this, feel free to see what I'm theory crafting for this setup. By the way, keep in mind this calculator or whatever it is very buggy and it's showing wrong things. This calculator has some typos that can be misleading, so be advised about this. But this is what a build would look like at level 90 on the link. This is kind of what I imagine we need to have this look like at level 90 for Spinny Boy. I mean, if you're doing Bleeding Edge, the things are probably different, but for the Spinny Boy, you want that. And that's of course if you're using Edgy. That's only if you're using Edgy or Rygar's Hope. If you're using uh, something that is physical only. The best way to use this setup would be to have a great sword with toxic, rent and physical damage. Only those damage types. Flat toxic, flat rend, flat physical would be great. Tuxi Tux, Tuxi Tux, welcome back Tuxi Tux. As you can see, unfortunately I'm playing offline because, well, there's some problems. Some unlucky few cannot go back to, oh shit, I keep using this by accident. But yeah, this is the spinception, as I like to call it from the beta. I'm spinning, my axe is spinning, and there's a lot of winning as a result of those two combos. And it's much more viable now. Much more viable now in the current state of the game compared to in the beta without certain things being added. Where's that boss? You can level up the skill in the town. You can level it up cheap with affinity until like level 30-40. After level 40 I think it becomes a bit more expensive, but if you have some spare affinity points it might be worth investing into leveling the skill. I kind of messed up the beginning of this fight. Zedicus, you got to level 28. And no, I tried any server. It's not server related, it's players account related. So basically some accounts cannot get online, others can. Regardless of what region you have selected, you cannot. The game gets stuck in checking game version. So there's something that just Steam doesn't do properly. I'm assuming it could be because I'm sharing my game from my other account to this account with Steam library share. Maybe something got broken with the Steam library share functionalities uh, and the game communicating those account things. The thing is, they haven't asked people about this, so how would they troubleshoot it if they don't collect information about this issue from us? To see if there's common factor, something that's common between each people. I mean, if they were asking for information so they know what's happening, what's the common thing between the people, it would have been nice, but they aren't. So now I kind of am just hoping that they really know what they're doing when they're trying to investigate this. And wait, didn't I push this difficulty yesterday? Why didn't champion unlock for me? That's pretty strange. I thought I unlocked this and... Alright. Probably. Probably. The weapon is edgy. 510 damage edgy. So it's not great. I mean, it's not great. It's capped at level 40. This weapon does not go much better. That's probably one of the better edges out there. So it's capped at level 40. For this weapon you would never be able to get something much better than this. So if you want something better, you can get a level 90 legendary weapon with toxic, material and rent. Toxic material and rent on it only, so it can be only physical, and then this thing would be able to do very nice damage. So yeah, it's a fun setup. Zedicus, for zombies, you have certain items that you can use. Look at this one. I mean, I know they're squishy. I know they're squishy. Wait a second. Just a second. So for the zombies, there's item to make them do more damage, but not for more HP. Did you take every single piece of HP increase? So this reduces their HP, makes them stronger. So I'm assuming there's probably gonna be an item that gives you extra HP for the summons. Maybe there is one, maybe there isn't. But yeah, they definitely need to get some feedback about balancing the new stuff. The Necro is very new for everyone, so everything needs to be probably considered in regards to feedback. I mean, some of the other skills had some years to be polished. I mean, Bleeding Catch went through so many transformations, but it has almost always been a top tier skill when it comes to melee builds. Whereas mages have always been kind of very gear dependent. If you want to make a mage, you really need good gear. The game sound a little bit. Oh yeah, sorry. I had the game sound reduced when I was recording videos, and I forgot to switch it on. So the game sound like this. Is that fine? We'll see. Just a moment. I forgot that yesterday I was recording audio and I reduced the volume. So maybe now it's fine. And thank you for this. Thank you for this. Uh, yeah, Nigel, Nora, you can check this link, Nigel. Nigel, the link for what we want is this one, the Spinny Blade Stormer. So this is my passive tree. Basically, the things you want to finally get last would be you at around level 78. You're looking at this. If you're around level 60, you're probably looking at not having those here. So that's one. So 77, 76, 75, 74, 73, 72, 71, 70, 69, 68, 67, 66, 65. So if you remove that here, it takes you to 65. If you don't have those nodes, is what you should be having around 65. But those you can ignore as well. If you think you can handle the rage cost, you can spare those 3 points, and those 3 points can be invested elsewhere. Those 4 points actually. And this is only used if you are using edgy Rygar's Hope or any other material only weapon. Material only weapon. Toxic Rent or physical weapon. Oh, those points here are probably something you don't want to prioritize very soon. Like this one is the last point you want to take here. So you're gonna be doing this, and this. Then eventually you're gonna move to block efficiency, to the crit damage, then to the resistances, and then to the crit damage. Then you're getting this block efficiency. and then eventually you're gonna get this resistance and this resistance and this resistance for extra O resistances. And there's this resistance here, you also want that one. I probably forgot to take those two in the Spinny Boy build, did I? Actually, I didn't forget. Nice, I didn't forget to get them. That's good. Jeroziwa, I didn't fix it. I switched my internet connection so I would be able to go into the game without connecting to the servers. And then what happened is I changed my game to always log in offline mode, to always start in offline mode, which allowed me to skip the whole game stuff. This and this. Yeah, and Jeraziwa, was it you who was asking me about the the bleeding poison ailment build? If it's you, I can take some time to show you what skills you might want to consider. Also, as you can see, I'm playing offline right now. Okay, it was you. Well, I will do something, but Jeraziwa, one thing you need to know. This note here, on the link that you gave me, this note here says 25% damage. And it's wrong. It's not 25, it's 4%. This one says 5% in the website that you gave me. It's wrong, it's 1%. So that's why you probably thought it's good to invest into it. So for bleeding, give me a moment to finish this map and the next one, and when I'm in the town I can show you. Alright. Yeah, for the projectiles I note. For the projectiles I know. If you're only using it to apply ailments, that's fine. If you're not using it to do damage, because when you're using an ailment damage build, all you need to care about is the ailments themselves. So basically for ailment damage build you're starting from here. So you take the ailment damage, you take this ailment damage, or you even move into cooldown. One of the things depending whether you're using cooldown skills or not. And you want to make your way here, here, here. And then you do this, do this, do this, this and this. This is the first thing you need in an ailment build. Immortal Offering. This is very good damage early game for an Immortal Offering setup. Eventually you get yourself to get that applies additional ailments, and you get this extra 10 ailment stacks. And if you're going for ailment damage, you want that one too. Then you want to get this ailment damage, this ailment damage, and this ailment damage. And if you're going for ailment build, you're probably gonna be doing something like this one. Then you get the status. I'm not. Oh, actually, you're not using Kukut. Wait, you're not using Kukut, and that won't do you much good. But this status ailment chance is not bad, but it's not for you. It's not for you. Uh, where was it? And this is also status ailment, and a lot of status ailment chance score that you can get. So status ailment chance score, status ailment chance score, status ailment chance score, and another one here together with casting speed. Then max ailment stacks, and then you can probably get this one, either this or this, so you can get that one, because that one you probably don't need. That one you probably don't need unless you're going for a force shield build, which is nice if you decide to go for a force shield build. So here I would take this, then that node, then go my way up, then go down for the 5 stacks, maybe go for that one here and that one here, or go for that one here and that one and not take this one. And then on the other things that you might want, you're going for material, right? If you're going for material, you might want to get this material damage here and get this damage reduction for some survivability and this crit chance score. And what you really want to take is this one here. Where was it? This one here. Physical damage converted into toxic. And poison ailment chance and poison stack duration. This would help you a lot. And if you're doing bleeding, you can do this one. 50% of physical converted into rent if you want to do more bleeding. So 50% of the physical goes to toxic, 50% goes into rent. That way you're only gonna be doing rent and bleed. Yeah, the node that gives 50% increased material, exactly, you get extra stuff if you make sure that you're not getting any other damage types. You also might want the crit chance. The crit chance and the spell's crit chance, you might want that. Uh, I'm not sure what skills you're using. Are you using the poison projectiles, the poison phantom blade? Then on our store, you probably would want on our store to get this extra crit chance, and Furious Appetite would be nice if you're using attacks. If you're using attacks, get that Furious Appetite. And then the crit damage, if you're using the node that lets you crit with ailments, this one, then you definitely want to get that crit damage as well. And let's see what else you might want to go for. This thing here is always nice for some survivability. Uh, what weapon and offhand are you using for your ailment build? For your build, what weapon are you using? Like, are you using the poison and bleeding daggers? Alright, well, make sure you're using something that doesn't do occult or elemental damage. And if you're using a shield, I strongly suggest checking how it goes to use a shield. If you're using a shield, you can get this note, and this note. This note is amazing for a shield. You can even get some extra fortress stacks, and you can even get this one. 6% damage per inexorable point. If you're standing static, if you're not moving, you can get 10 stacks, that's 60 damage. And with this one you also get some regeneration and resistances if you want them, so keep that in mind. Annihilation is not so bad, but you definitely want to be using anything but a staff. The staffs are so underpowered right now, it's just a joke. And they always have been. They always have been, and yeah. Melee has always been stronger than casters. Casters need items to shine. With melee you can use some yellow bullshit items and still have a decent setup. But with casters you need specific stats from items. You need specific ailment stacks, chance to multiply ailments, extra additional stacks up white, and all of those drop from the untainted enemies. So you would need to be doing a lot of untainted farming. By the way, item transmute today, I tried item transmute earlier before my servers got fucked up. And what I could do is I could transmute one legendary item into another legendary item. And I'm gonna test something, transmuting unique items. I'm gonna try and transmute this unique into another unique maybe. I mean, I already tried it, but I don't think I ended up checking the results.
Stuff that's not really serving a purpose. Throw it in the forge. Let's see what happens.
Let me guess. You want a contract?
Why can't I unlock champion? Why cannot I unlock champion? It's locked.
Contract.
And I already did that. I already did that all the way to the end multiple times. So another bug, I guess. Since they don't like mage merch, they seem to have done. Yeah, mages have been, since the beginning of the beta, mages have been very hard to get good on. Like, in the alpha mages were good. In the alpha I enjoyed playing a mage with Meteor Strike or whatever it was called, the Fire Storm or whatever the name of the skill was. I also enjoyed playing crossbow dashing characters in the alpha. It was very fun. But in the beta they kind of made melee used to be one of the strongest, the rest were kind of, yeah. It was melee master race back then. Let me check if I can try a paladin setup later. For the paladin setup, something like this would be nice. Wow, look at this item, 81 ferocity. This is this is amazing. I just noticed it. I just noticed it. And why is it level 128? What the hell is happening with this item? It's level 60 but it says 128. Is this a new bug? How does a level 128 item even exist in the game? And it's the first time I'm noticing this. So weird stuff, weird stuff. I don't remember this being 128, so maybe something must have happened. If I remember, this was 60 something. Alright, let's sell and go and do some more.
You know Mojave is always the best value.
And yeah, another thing I'm kind of not sure how it goes is why can't I go to champion? I already did this multiple
Contract.
times.
Give me a second. Let me guess. You want a contract?
Max item level is around 178, really? Wow, okay. I thought the max item level would be around the maximum content level, because if I remember correctly the max content level is 103. That's nice. That is nice.
Luck favors the bold.
Discord PMs are fine, but also the PMs on Twitch are okay. The PMs on Twitch are okay. Let me check what you sent me. You sent me... So the link you sent me now... The link you sent me is not loading. The link you sent me is not loading. You have to create the build and save it. If you're sending others builds, you have to create it and save it. unfortunately. Otherwise it's just sending you a blank thing. Maybe there's a way to share it without creating a build.
You've been outmatched.
And yeah, why can't I move to master, to champion? What's happening there? Something must be happening. Why? I keep completing level 71, like actually no, 60, 68 and 69, and after 69 I can't move on. It's fun that it's 69 that I'm getting stuck at. Getting stuck at 69. According to game files. Okay. But that's probably for in the future. That's probably for in the future. Like that item level is with plant expansions probably. They're planning probably to increase the level cap. Maybe something like that. We'll see. Or maybe they're planning to increase the content level cap but not the player level cap.
That looks perfect.
I also want to make a leapy build that is stacking stamina regeneration. But I would need the three crowns brooch. I would need the boots that have stamina regeneration. The Quintet of Sundowns, a decent one-handed weapon. And yeah, it's gonna be an interesting leapy build with bleeding edge. Like you're gonna be doing this and then you're gonna be leaping all the way. And it's gonna just be doing a lot of damage.
My endurance is waning.
But for that you need specific items. The shield I've got, but I need the boots. The mournful threads is the boots that I need for stamina regeneration reduction, and the three crowns brooch amulet. At the moment, bleeding edge seems to be the best DPS skill, yeah.
You'll need more than that.
Especially if you stack some attack speed on it. How many uniques are in the game? I think 46 plus 18. So maybe 48 plus 18. I'm not sure how many were in the beta, but I think the beta had 46 or 48 uniques. And then they added 18 new ones. 18 new uniques. From those 18, I've probably seen 10, 12. Maybe 10 already, I think. I mean, I have some of the new uniques in my stash. I've seen a few in the Discord channel, and I've even saved some as screenshots.
I can't do that.
I finished the game, I'm level 45, do I just grind maps endlessly till 90? and minor upgrades each time.
You've been out.
Well, that's one of the things you can do. You can just grind maps to level 90, and every now and then there would be something interesting to do, and you have to master. You have to focus on that. What's it called? You have to focus on the buildings, on the building aspects of the game. With the building aspects of the game, there's a lot of things to be done. And there's so much, if you want to grind that all the way to the end to unlock all the things and to have as much customization as you can, because the end game maps, not maps, but the end game crafting things are very deep, very big depth of possibilities, how you can transform a different item. So I'm not sure what I need to do on this hero to be able to unlock champion other than pushing past 69, and I pushed past 69 already 2 or 3 times since yesterday. And it just doesn't seem to want to give me that. Yeah, now it's the hunt for gear and unfortunately levels. Yeah, Max, map X92. I've got not a screenshot, but something like a setup for level 90. For level 90, you want this thing. Let me post it. This is what you want for level 90. What we have right now at 78 is slightly crappier version, slightly less skill points. I'm gonna show you. This is what we have at level 78. It's kind of hard to get everything to be seen. I can't zoom out, but maybe this kind of shows you all the things I've taken, except one point here. No worries, no worries. Okay, let's see here.
Not right now.
Alright, let's keep moving, see if we can get the boss soon. We just started this map, so it's gonna take a while. Unfortunately, now I'm just playing offline and it seems glitchy, buggy. So no idea how to get it better. I think some of the high item level items drop from the expeditions that you sent your NPCs to, like the diplomacy missions and the excavation missions or whatever they're called. I think those are the ones that can give you good rewards of high item level items maybe. Alright, I'm gonna start pushing. I'm gonna stop using the bleeding catch and just use the spin, so I can speed things up a little. Because at the moment when I'm using bleeding catch I'm slowing myself. I should only use it on bosses. And elites like this one. If only I could cast Bleeding Edge while I'm spinning. This would have been the most OP setup then, doing Bleeding Edge while spinning. And another good unique, if you're not using bleeding, if you're not using edgy, would be Rygarde's Hope. Rygarde's Hope can be made okay, a decent substitute. Of course, neither of them can be as good as a high level legendary with triple flat damage. Um, Especially if it's triple flat physical damages. Physical, material and rent, I mean. Triple flat material damages. Getting toxic, rent and physical. All those three. Or 2 times physical or 2 times rent. 2 times toxic together with something of the others. So we can be using Gods Amongst Men. What does the alternate skill thing do when I unlock it? Do you mean the duplicate skill thing? The duplicate skill allows you to use 2 versions of the same skill with different modifiers, but they share the same cooldown. So you can, for example, use 4 turrets. I have an extensive user's guide, 1 hour user's guide on YouTube, where I'm explaining everything, such as skill duplication and all of that. It's kind of a very long guide, 1 hour, but I'm trying to cover almost everything there is a newbie needs to know. Even some of the things that newbies don't really need to know, more for like advanced players, but yeah. And for example, you can have, I'm gonna try and show you. I think I have it on this character. Just a second. Just a second, I need to switch to... Alright, I'm gonna show you with the dagger. So I'm gonna show you how I can use turrets. 2 different types of turrets. So let's do number 4 and
Not right now. No.
so you can see I have 4 turrets. If I want to, I can even have 6 turrets as long as I have good cooldown and enough rage.
Can't manage that right now.
So this is how you duplicate, and you can see one of the turrets is doing whitening, the other one isn't. The other one is doing physical, so...
It's not possible.
Okay, just a moment, let me survive this. Alright, now let's go back to the other setup. And this is what kind of is skill duplication. Being able to use two same skills that share the same cooldown, but different modifiers. And there's a lot of things you can do with that. You can have 3 golems, 3 different golems. 1 golem as a mage, 1 golem that taunts, and 1 golem that is like an assassin blade, shadow blade or whatever, as a summoner. So instead of using zombies, you can use 3 different versions of Livor Mortis on the summoner. Yeah, your 2 turret limit can go up to 6 that way, if you duplicate the skills twice. But you need to get the cooldown and duration up, otherwise all you would be doing would be putting up turrets. so you definitely, maybe 6 is too much,
It's not possible.
4 turrets might be okay. And you need to get cooldown reduction. You need cooldown reduction. You can get 25 cooldown reduction on the helmet, 25 cooldown reduction on the chest piece, 25 cooldown reduction on the legs, and you can get another 10 cooldown reduction here, 10 cooldown reduction here, and 10 cooldown reduction here. But cooldown reduction is not direct. Like if you get 10% cooldown reduction on a 10-second skill, it only gives you 0.6. If you get another 10%, it gives you another 0.7. This is how it used to be in the beta. I can't tell you how it is right now, but let's try and demonstrate it. Griffith Bege, welcome Griffith BG. Nice to have you in my channel and welcome to the Struck Club. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, folks, I did try minions. Yes, I did try minions.
It can't be done.
Shit, I forgot to use my Juggernaut. Alright, I'm gonna use my Juggernaut. Or more like not I forgot, but it didn't go off.
Can't manage that right now.
I kind of ran out of rage with those turrets earlier. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and find some rage. Well, we killed everything. Alright, I'm not gonna use Bleeding Edge. Bleeding Edge is really hurting me. Resource wise.
It can't be done. No. Take that.
Alright. Finally. Finally. Hey Kabuto. Welcome Kabuto. Welcome back. So yeah, just a moment folks. Let me get back to the messages. Yeah, I tried minions. I tried minions myself, and I can tell you, some of the minions work, some don't. The one minion that I like is the Livor Mortis. Oh, that's why my damage is shit. I was using a white dagger. I forgot to change my weapon after switching to turrets. Sorry guys, derp rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. I'm surprised I was even able to kill the enemy with the white dagger. Oh fuck. Any website to check builds? The best one would be the Wolcen forums. The Wolcen forums is kind of just a second. The Wolcen forums here. Yeah, this is the Wolcen forums. You can check builds here, but something new is wolcenuniverse.com. And this is something new. I actually just posted this one there, just as a theory craft, as a spinny boy blade stormer. I just posted it because I want to share it with people to see what my theory craft for level 90 is. Thank you Mabex92 for the follow and welcome to the Struck Club. I will be posting videos online, but I just want to farm some more gear on my online character. I want to be posting videos with using my online character rather than using this one. But yeah, something's not... I'm unable to log in at the moment. I'm getting an error when I try to connect. So a lot of people are getting that error. It's kicking us directly out of the game. Like the game is completely crashing on us. So until that is fixed, I'm kind of forced to play this. Well, Omen's vocation, nice. And I'm not sure why my offline is bugged, but I can't move past this level. My limit is level 69 enemies, and after I complete level 69 it doesn't unlock champion 1. Or maybe it's called master now. Not sure what the name changed to. Is it still champion or is it master? Can someone confirm this? but in the beta it used to be champion after veteran. About minions, I said that I tested them and the one I really like is the golem. The others I'm not that big of a fan. The others seem super squishy and you probably need some special uniques. I mean, for damage we can use this. This is good for damage for minions. It's nice. And by the way, for the build I'm playing, this is probably the second best helmet. The second best helmet you can get. A high level version of this one is the second best you can get. The best helmet you can get is Wrath of Saricel helmet with 9% extra damage per 100 unspent rage points. This is an interesting two-hander. I'm wondering what builds we can make with it. I'm thinking this weapon, when you max it out when it's high level, it might be okay to use for a whitening based, what's it called? What was the name of that skill? Releasew whitening based one. And yeah, for the Necros you definitely need some stuff, some items to get them to work. Parasite is amazing. I like Parasite, but it requires you to take specific enemies. If you don't get lucky with decent enemies to control on your map. But it's nice because Parasite can give you a very tanky. You can make a Necro tank, a good Necro tank with Siege Breaker. All you need is a good shield and the poison dagger maybe. For ailments if you want, or maybe you can get a good sword, a very good sword or dagger. Even a pistol would work, as long as you have a good shield, but the problem is then you won't be able to use the necro skills. And from what I get, there is certain items. Where was it? I need to check where I saved them. I need to check where I saved the items. I think I saved some items somewhere, but I can't find where. But yeah, there was some sort of a nice necro based item that gives us access to a certain skill again that I saw. What I want is a sword or a one-handed weapon or a shield that gives me access to some of the necro skills, so I don't have to use a catalyst. At the moment the only option is using a catalyst, and I'm not a big fan of making a necro tank while using a catalyst. That would mean I would have to farm Wrath of Saricel items. I would have to farm a shield that gives me access to Parasite and a sword that gives me access to the taunting thing, or maybe to Plague Burst. Ideally I would go for Plague Burst and Parasite, so I can wife leech with Parasite, and even if I don't have a tanky pet, I can just use the Toxic Plague Burst. But that's super difficult because you need to farm the specific item and then it needs to give you good modifiers and then it needs to give you access to the skill you wanna use. And you would be able to min-max items and make them better with crafting, but that's thousands of hours inside the game. Probably 1,000 of hours inside the game you would be able to have unlocked everything. Maybe 500 hours of endgame farming and unlocking, because you need to upgrade all the buildings to unlock all the different things of upgrades you can make. Or you can pray to RNGesus and hope for him to give you a good item. But even with upgrading and min-maxing items with crafting, you still kind of have a lot of RNG there. My purpose is because I can't go any further. You're gonna see. I cannot go any further than 69. My game is glitched. I already completed the level 69 dungeon 3 times and it just doesn't unlock champion. It just doesn't want to unlock champion. Yeah, 69. I'm stuck at 69. I'm not sure how. I'm not sure how to get further. I think it's some sort of a glitch. At least it's nice that we're stuck at 69, not at 96. If we had to pick one level to get stuck at, I guess that would be it. I guess that would be it. You're waiting for a sword upgrade. Well, I'm waiting for many upgrades. Like a PC upgrade. Video card upgrade. Those upgrades. Are there better items than the purples, for example, like Ancient in Diablo 3? Well, this is the Ancient in Diablo 3. This is the equivalent of Ancient items in Diablo 3. The Legendary. Because you have yellow gear, which is like... Okay, but then you have the Legendary, which is a stronger version of the yellow. And the unique is your special items that are kind of giving you build opening modifiers, build enabling affixes. This is what the uniques are for, to provide you with certain things that you can not normally get. There's also Saricel items, the untainted modifier items, that for example you can get a two-handed sword that gives you access to the Avenger auto turret and have a spin to win build with turrets. Turrets for bosses, spinning for trash killing. For example, that's just one example. So yeah, there are different things you can do with those untainted enemies. Alright, I'm just gonna go for the boss.
My endurance is waning.
Well, there used to be super rare uniques. There used to be uniques that you cannot find easy in the beta. I haven't spent much time since the game launched to tell you how rare the uniques are. In fact, I've not been doing endgame. I've been doing middle endgame. Like you can see, level 60 something. Even in my online character, I don't have that much levels unlocked. See, now I complete this and champion does not want to unlock.
Well, you managed it. Take your fee.
Oh! Memories echo. What did I transmute? Did I transmute into this? I think I transmuted a unique item into a legendary item, so I just lost a unique item. Void, welcome back Void. Yeah, this game can grow a lot. It can grow, it can expand as long as the developers are passionate about it, and they have been for 5 years. And you should be able to leech from ailment damage. I've never tested it, but I don't see a reason why we won't be able to leech from ailment damage. Oh, Zywok, thank you for that, Zywok, thank you, and RTZ, thank you for the follow to you as well. My axe is level 51, but it's capped at level 40. You cannot get much stronger edgy. I think the best you can get with an edgy is 540, 50, 580 maybe damage. It's pretty capped. They've capped it. I've seen people getting level 80 edges with almost the same stats as mine. So I got this one at level 51, but you can see at the bottom it says required level 40. Yes, exactly. I mean, you can get different levels of edges. I mean, I have this one, which is another one, And you can see both of them at the bottom required level 40. So once you get it past level 40, it will be required level 40. It just capped. It is capped. You can actually see my 51 is stronger than the 55 because it rolled better. So some of the uniques are kind of capped. It's very good to get you a long end game. If you got at level 28 the edgy, it's gonna be very strong. It's gonna be strong enough to reach end game with
Hello there,
it.
friend.
If you're using
Please
a build
browse
similar
my
to mine,
lands.
you should be good to go until the end game. So the transmutation, as you saw earlier, guys, you can put in
Tell your
you can put in a
friends
legend, you can put in a
harvest
unique
start in the
item, and you can
palace
get a
this year.
legendary as a result. Oh, sorry, I had to mute my mic. So yeah, just a
So
moment.
good of
Let
you
me
to
start
grace us
this
with your
upgrade.
presence, my lord.
Actually, this upgrade is
There
still
are some matters
ongoing.
to discuss, I
I'm
fear.
gonna do something with that. I'm going to do Gold and Primordial Affinity. Let's start this. Productivity boost. Let's
Of
start
course, my
this.
lady.
And
Pray the trip is a fruitful one.
let's do this.
So
And
good to see you
the
here.
one I need to start
How
doing is
wonderful.
this one. But
Calibration
after
will
this I'm
begin
gonna start
whenever
it.
you're ready.
No, actually I need to
Oh,
start
then
this
here's the
one.
receipt.
To
Give me the
create
order,
Primordial
and I'll
Affinity.
begin calibration.
What is the plus in playing online? Yeah, you can trade with people. You don't get better drops when you are more at the moment. And there's many people above 40 on online. There's people who are already level 80, even people who are level
A peaceful
90
land.
on online.
Welcome to my humble
I've
stand.
seen I've seen videos and screens and anything like that. I will be testing this one though. I will be testing this one, see what it does. It's supposed to be some sort of a unique map.
Greetings, my friend. How may I help you?
Sorry, so there's an economy, but the economy is currently ruined by some exploits. Uh, so so you trade by getting people into your game and just opening a trade window. And you can either trade one item for another, which I'm assuming is the best thing to do at the moment. At the moment, people can exploit and get a lot of money, and they can exploit and get a lot of affinity points by exchanging money for affinity. So if you want to be trading and you want to get the most out of it, just trade items for other items. But if you want to know which items are good, I can write some good items. Some items that are expensive and never give them away cheap. Thank you for the bits, Voitra. So I'm gonna write them bit by bit. So those are examples of items that you should never give away cheap. Don't get scammed. Those are expensive, very hard to get, very strong and powerful items. The PO, oh, what's the point? Pumped? Pumped or point? And yeah, thank you very much for the cheering. I really appreciate it. In the meantime, other items that you should avoid trading: the force shield, Hakiresh, uh, blah blah. I'm not sure what it was. Shoulders with plus percent force shield. This is also something that's rare. I think this belt, Maelstrom, this is a new one. You should avoid, I think it's a new one, I'm not sure, but I think it's a new one. You should also avoid trading it for cheap. The Seal of the Arbiter is very nice for spin to win setups, by the way. Especially if you get two of them. At the moment this is very on demand. So it's not a rare item, but you definitely want to kind of make sure to save it. This is very good for paladin builds or for healer builds. Thank you again very much, Void, for the cheering, for the bits. Really respect, man. So those are just some examples, and the Veiled Eclipse is, by the way, those legs. So remember the image. If you get this, it's one of the good items. It allows you to cast spells by using rage, shadow spells, and you don't have to be a mage caster to be using shadow spells. So you can have a shadow assassin that can use shadow spells without using a catalyst or a staff with those legs. You can even use it on a spin to win setup if you want to, but not on my spin to win setup, because those reduce the material damage. So ideally you would be using them on something that is sacred and shadow damage based hammer. And if you're doing that, then you definitely shouldn't be using this. And you shouldn't be using this and this. Rather, you might want to go here and ignore those 2 points. Alright, so you said to start champion. To start champion.
We'll talk later.
I'm gonna check this boss fight in the meantime. Which boss do we get? Oh, it's this boss.
Not possible.
So there's Ubers. As you can see, there's Uber bosses that you can get as maps. Well, all online works, but not for everyone. So at the moment, for some people it works, for some it doesn't. Man, I have a feeling I'm gonna get wrecked here. Yeah, I knew it. This fucking whitening boat. I didn't know there's gonna be specialists. I thought it was just gonna be the boss fight. Didn't expect a big boss. Wow, so much fucking damage. My build is currently not for boss fights, so I kind of wasted this. My build is currently with very low resistances, because I'm missing heavy armor. If you want to be tanky, you need a heavy chest piece and a heavy helmet, and this would give you a lot of all resists. with the passives I've taken.
Not happening.
Also the movement speed that I've taken uh, with my shout, that movement speed is not needed.
I can't do that.
And you can get wife leech for the shout.
It's not.
Well, I tried. I paid a unique consumable. Oh, my game crashed. My game crashed. But this is a Uber boss. You can craft those Uber bosses from the endgame activities. My game crashed, let me start again. And actually I'm gonna try and go online. Since my game crashed, it would be good to try online, see if it got fixed. So the Wolcen announcements has no news. No news yet. And this is where I crash. You can see my game is frozen. The thing is not moving, and now I have to end task the game. End process and restart. So this is where I'm crashing. I reinstalled. I tried everything. I completely uninstalled and reinstalled the game few hours ago. I wasn't even able to play offline until I switched off my internet and changed this. I switched off my internet and then did start the game in offline mode. I even checked US servers, I checked Europe servers, I checked specific Asian servers, Canada. I've checked everything there is to check. It just, I think it's some sort of database with different accounts that kind of fucks everything up. Void, I remember those days too. I remember those days too. But it's not an easy job being a screamer and content creator and getting your content out there. It's not something that happens overnight. A lot of work and sweat, and there's a lot of work that people don't see streamers and
Life
content
support
creators doing.
systems repaired.
Zedicus, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thank you, all the respect. And as I was just saying, folks, there's a lot of work that goes behind the screen that is not normally seen. People using Photoshop, people using After Effects, Adobe Premiere, and other stuff
Look
like that
around.
to
I'm
make the
sure
content.
you'll find something that
Thank you
fits.
for the bits, Void as well. Thank you. And yeah, let's keep going. Let's do some
What do
champion.
you want?
And look at, by the way, let me show you where you get those maps.
Really, there's no need to be shy.
Those maps you
We
get
go
from here.
way back, no?
Locate Memory Echo. You will receive a Uber Boss Expedition consumable. Then there's this one. You will receive an Uber Boss Expedition consumable. And why I was saying that my build is not for boss hunts. Currently, I'm not using heavy armor. Look at my resistances. This is atrocious resistances. This is the worst resistances you can have at my level. Why? Because I'm not using a heavy armor. I need to be using a heavy helmet and a heavy armor. And if I'm using a heavy armor, I'm getting double the resistances of the armor. The same goes for the helmet. So if I have an armor with like 3, 4, 500 resistances, this would be double. And then I can get this all resistance, and this and this and this all resistance. So I can probably remove those crit damage nodes and get those two resistance nodes here, as a starter, and then bit by bit I could try and get some more resistances. But that's planned for later. For now, let's go push.
Come back soon. I'll be here as always.
Price up in 10 days. Okay. Isn't it better to farm bosses only? Probably the wood is better. It is better to farm bosses. It's faster, but you can't craft them as fast right now. I can tell you one thing for sure. One thing is for sure, you would be able to farm only bosses if you reach something like here and here. Like if you upgrade your stockpiles of your crafting, like your productivity. If your productivity is high enough, eventually you would be able to just keep running bosses, bosses and bosses. Do those Ubers.
Some stuff that's not
Transmute
so good
those
for us.
items.
Throw it in the forge.
What do you wish
And
my
there's different
counterpart
versions of
to find for you
Ubers.
this time,
There's even
my
this
friend?
one. This is a level 80 only Uber, 80 and above. So you can see there's a lot of things to do. This is nice, it increases item rarity. Well, bosses give good stuff every now and then, so it's worth to do them. It's worth to check them and do them. Right, let me do champion now. Duration of crowd control effects for specialists, for underlings. Alright, for champions. Stacking the same old, same old. Underling enemies. Yeah, I can give them extra HP. Although I should have picked ailment resistance because I don't use ailments. I think that means they have over 100% duration, minus duration to crowd control effects. Yeah, you create your own maps like in Path of Exile. Ubers, like you create in Diablo. In Diablo 3 you can open Uber boss fights if you collect certain items from bounties. Here it's not exactly like this, but it's kind of similar. Wait, is my attack speed reduced? Or is it just me? Yeah, my attack speed seems to be minus 18. I think it went lower than minus 18 just now. And there's 140 dice. 140 dice to unlock. I don't have even half of those, probably. A lot of dice to unlock. So there's a lot of endgame that's not on the surface. It's endgame that at first glance you can't see it, but it is there. And that's this thing with the Ubers where you're crafting stuff, and the whole thing about reforging, crafting items, reworking items, using sockets and gems to make items give you different properties. There's a lot of depth that cannot be understood at first, but it is there. So the game has huge potential to be the next big thing, and it already is the next big thing because there were over 114,000 players yesterday playing it. Peak time for the game. Tenet point, I think it would be worth it if you're planning on getting some damage reduction. It might be worth it, it might not be. I haven't reached endgame farming of level 103 enemies with level 90 character. I can't tell you that right now. I mean, I can go ahead and cheat my character and reach it, but where's the fun in that? To to cheat the levels to skip through it easily. And I'm at the point where I can't get XP at this level, so I really need to start pushing the levels. At this level, I'm getting barely any, it's barely moving. I think yesterday it was around here, when I played a bit of offline, before the servers went up. There's also, mind you, all resistance. If you keep getting all resistance, you're not gonna care whether it's ice, fire, aether, poison, etc. If it's a boss and it has high damage, you would want all resistances. Before we could spend toughness points to get all resistances, they changed it. Now you don't get all resistance from toughness. The same way you no longer get dodge chance from spending points into agility like we could before. In a way, I think it's better to be that way, opposed to how it was before. Because you have many nodes for all resistance in the tree, you can have a lot of all resistance items stacking up to give you that nice heavy boost. Heavy armor is the way to go if you wanna survive. Another way to go would be stacking force shield items and using the unique armor chest piece called Smile of the Searing Song. Smile of the Searing Song converts 100% of your force shield into HP. Think about this for a moment. How much HP you can get with that. There's a shoulder that can give you 30% force shield. So if you have a lot of thousands of force shield and you get 2 of those shoulders, that means 60% extra force shield from those shoulders. And then you're converting all that force shield into HP. Zizu, champion is not glitched, you just click on champion and start the map without selecting numbers. Someone just told me earlier and thank you for telling me. So force shield and HP builds would be nice.
I did it.
Struck, wait, how do you convert force shield into HP? Item, it is an item. It's an item called Smile of the Searing Song. I'm gonna write it. Smile of the Searing Song chest armor. Not very clear in game, just select champion difficulty without selecting a level and you will open a level 70 expedition. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you can get, a lot of stuff. And that's what I like about this game. It's all about getting good unique items to enable certain builds to be possible to get those builds clicking together. Items together with skills. And I've already seen chest pieces with 5000 force shield. So this chest piece with 5000 force shield and 3 sockets, which is another 1500. The guy had total of 6700 force shield on this chest piece he was using. Unfortunately, he cannot use this chest piece with the Smile of the Searing Song. But I have seen boots, legs, gauntlets with around 2000 force shield each. So think about that, think about all the stacking of force shield nodes and all the stacking of HP nodes you can get. I'm assuming 100,000 HP build would be a thing. If not 100, at least 80,000 at level 90 with this item. And then you just need Wife Leech and health regeneration. If you get health regeneration and Wife Leech on a bruiser, but you're not actually wearing bruiser items, it's gonna be interesting. You have Second Wind, which kind of gives you health regeneration when you fall under 30%. But 30% if you have 60, 70, 80,000 HP is a lot. So yeah, the things I wanna do, and I wanna do a Shadow Assassin with Slayer's Fury. And with the Rage Mage Lex and the Veiled Eclipse with the Genesis helmet. And the Genesis helmet is amazing because it would allow you to heal yourself.
A worthy reward for my efforts.
The minions were clunky. I didn't play much with my minions, to be honest. They're very stupid. The minions are very stupid, they don't know what they're doing. You have to keep babysitting them, telling them to attack this one. And the thing is, you can't babysit all of them at once. It's not like Grim Dawn where you can kind of set a pet attack button and use that button and all of your pets would focus the same target. And yes, you need to have an online character to play with others. You cannot bring offline characters online.
Gotta catch my breath.
So yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on for this game that is just not on the surface. You're enjoying and playing with your guildies, that's nice. That is very nice. When you have a community, when you have folks to play with, it's the best for those games. And yeah, at the moment there is exploit for GOAT, but I'd rather stop showing it to people online to avoid getting myself into trouble. Although probably everyone already knows about this exploit from the people who are watching streams from other streamers. I mean, there's even an item duping bug which I don't know how to do, and I don't want to know how to do it because it's gonna ruin a lot of the fun in the game for me. But I know there is one. I've heard about some people doing it online even. That's why trading at the moment, you don't know whether the people are trading you duped items or not, and whether they're trading you cheated gold or not. But the best choice is if you're trading, trade items for items, not items for gold or affinity, because we don't know what the economy would turn into. We don't know in the end with people duping billions and billions of gold. What they would start asking in a few weeks for prices of items. So today 40,000, 50,000 gold, 100,000 might seem a lot. Tomorrow 40, 50 million might seem a lot. The golem is amazing and you can have 3 different versions of the golem and they're all fun. I'm not liking the mage shield though. The golem mage is casting the shield around itself. I would have preferred to cast the shield around my cursor or around me. I was assuming it would do a bubble shield on me. At first when it was released, that's what I assumed it would do. So it's pretty shitty.
Not right now.
But if you do the whitening golem, the whitening golem mage, you can have access to the skill by using the two-hander that gives you access to whitening skills. So there's this unique two-hander Zephyron, two-handed greatsword. It allows you to cast whitening spells while wearing the item, without needing to be a spellcaster wearing a staff or a catalyst. And with this one, if you use the golem as a whitening mage, you should be able to cast it. So there's this little bit of info there that you might consider. The game requirements are not that high, but it is kind of hungry for CPU. since it's CryEngine. So older CPUs might have a little bit trouble with the FPS. I upgraded my CPU, but my video card is very old. My video card is 4 years old. It's a 1066 gigabyte, so you can see my FPS is dropping every now and then. All right. Can't wait to find the NPC that sells uniques. 1070 is perfect for this game. My brother has a 1070 Titanium, and he also plays the game, but he plays offline only because he's not grouping with people right now. And he wants to be able to duplicate characters without having to re-level them, to try different builds on different characters. But he's using an AMD, an older AMD processor and Titanium, and he's not having any problems. I think he's using the generation before Zen CPU, the one before Zen 1, so not the previous generation from the current, but the one before that. 2060. 2060 already out. Yeah, I got my PC in 2016 too. That's when I got it. Or it might have been winter 2015, but I think it was January 2016 in a way. But yeah, I'm gonna start pushing that champion difficulty. Try and get some better wood. Yeah, the moment bleeding catch is super DPS, super easy to build for bleeding catch compared to some other things. And Juggernaut, guys, Juggernaut when min-maxed can probably do 1,000,000 damage. This is such an underrated skill.
You'll need more than that to take the lead.
Yeah, there's probably not gonna be big performance boosts after a certain point. It's all about optimization. And if they don't optimize well, at one point it's just gonna be shit. Regardless whether you have good machine or not, if they don't optimize it well. Well, with the money they've got, they can probably hire people to work on console. I mean, they've already sold over 600,000 copies. Maybe they're already getting close to 700-800,000 copies. Who knows? But that's over the past 5 years. It's not on day one. It's not sales on day one. But the good thing is there's huge streamers covering the game. Huge streamers from many other games. There's like the big Borderlands streamers that I've been following, also covering this game. There's the big streamers from Path of Exile, the big streamers from Diablo. So yeah, there's even those variety streamers that have tens of thousands viewers or thousands of viewers. So definitely good stuff, good people covering the game. Unfortunately, it had a rough patch, uh, rough launch. So I hope people give it some time to get better and just don't quit on it early due to the bad handling.
It's my lucky day.
Okay, it's my lucky day. Oh, this is new. This is new. This does not exist in the beta. Sacred damage, all resistance, healing from spells, force shoot, and max willpower and rage. Oh, this is fucking nerdgasm. Nerdgasm item for that build I was telling you about. Occult damage paladin or occult damage shadow blade slash sacred. So if you're using the Genesis and if you're converting 4 shield, just look at this item, 425. This level capped at 35, so this cannot get much better than this. But the key thing here is maximum willpower and rage. This, just look at my damage now. So at the moment, 7683, and I'm not on sacred damage build, I'm not on occult damage build. So 7391, so I lost a little bit on a build that doesn't use sacred. And I can show you something interesting with that. I can show you some good paladin builds with that. Good paladin builds, oh boy. 181 max willpower and rage. So this is perfect for a paladin. Toughness, resistances, healing from spells. So with this you want to be using the shield that gives you access to what's it called? To sacred spells without needing an offhand, without needing a catalyst. And there has also been a magic find glitch where people just keep getting items as they go, as they walk, which was weird. Like I've seen videos on Twitch, clips on Twitch, of people just walking and things exploding around them, giving them some wood, some bug, which was fixed. I think they prioritized fixing this because this was a ridiculously funny glitch. But yeah, a lot of good stuff can be done with this amulet. So if you get this amulet, don't sell it cheap. Don't sell it cheap. This should be top tier item. I can already try and show you some paladin builds later if you want. Cause I've got the shield, the quintet shield. I've got this one. I don't have the shoulders. There's a shoulder armor that increases the healing from spells, but it reduces the damage done. So that shoulder would not be that great, but it would still be fine with a bleeding edge build. It would still be doing a decent amount of damage and surviving. Offering shrine. I need a good one-handed weapon though. Good one-handed weapon with Aether, Shadow or Sacred. Preferably Sacred. And then you can go into EOS. 163, 149. Yeah, those are trash items.
My lady, there have been some developments in your absence.
2700 productivity points. Wow. Just wow.
Oh, welcome back, my lady. Is there anything you wish to discuss?
Alright, should we do that?
Hello there, friend. Please.
Look at this now.
Will it be this time? The installation
This is what I'm talking about. This is what
in
people can do.
Coloration whenever you're ready.
Oh, hey there. I was just telling this young'un.
Cthulhian hunting grounds. Red wastes. And this is the passive skill point. But yeah, offline mode. I'm assuming at the moment offline mode is the best place to experiment with things until everyone can safely enter without crashes. I'm gonna quickly check in the Discord channel while I'm in the town. So 6 hours ago, they posted, we are currently investigating the issues with the game creation and server stability, and they're saying on the Asia Pacific servers. But I'm not on Asia Pacific and I'm still having problems with this. Then the other reminder from yesterday was friendly's functionalities remain limited for the moment. They will be reactivated later this week. So at the moment nothing else has been Torhout, welcome. Yeah, the game might seem easy, but there's super bosses and stuff, but most of the things you can do easy with
What
the
are you
right build.
looking for? A
Some
new
builds are
weapon,
stronger, some builds
perhaps?
aren't. That's kind of how it is. Alright, I'm gonna go for all resistance setup now.
I'll be here when you need
So
me, friend.
occult. I will be prioritizing some occult stuff here. Ferocity cooldown. I need the transfer time reduction, but this is force shield. This is all resistance. All resistance 227. With transfer time reduction, no damage though. And this is what I mean. Look at how much better the gear becomes later. When it comes to all resistances, eventually I'm gonna be able to get like 6000 all
Ahadi has
resists without a
everything a
problem.
soldier needs.
I really don't wanna lose that damage and the cooldown. But maybe it's time to
Don't
change
forget about
helmets.
me, adventurer. Yes?
I was playing fine today, then I left my game to have more people join me, and then suddenly it glitched for me. And Boo Boo Mike, hopefully you can find the edges soon. And yeah, it's nice that you can change the number of sockets and the type.
Not happening.
And
Remember
I
to
need a
polish
better
your
chest
weapons
piece. I
before you
really need a
start
better
fighting.
chest piece. Oh, this one. Rage and willpower cost reduction. I can lose it, but it's force shield.
I'll be here when you need me, friend.
Alright, let's just put this here for now. So this is what you need for a paladin build. You want this one for a paladin. If you want to be super tanky, you can get this, but I'd suggest not getting it. And you want a good shield. So if you combine this and you combine it with that one, and then you combine it probably with this one, and then you get the Genesis helmet, then you get Smile of the Searing Song, and you get the unique force shield shoulders, and you get a good one-handed weapon. I'm not sure whether there's a unique one that goes well with it, but you should be able to do good stuff. So this allows you to do shadow spells, this allows you to do sacred spells without needing to be a caster. And the Genesis helmet is amazing. I can show you what the Genesis helmet does. Just give me a moment. So Genesis helmet, that's the Genesis helmet from the beta. That's a level 15 one from the beta. That's very old. Shaded is now cursed. So shaded chance score on shadow, weakness chance score on sacred. So curse chance on shadow range. When an enemy is afflicted with 5 stacks of cursed, cast bulwark of down on their vocation and that's probably casting your version of it. When an enemy is afflicted with 5 stacks of weakness, unleash a Shadow Nova on their vocation. So this is what I mean, and this would give you a ton of force shield on a decent level, and health and all resistances. So keep that in mind. And then you can use this belt if you want, but this belt is not as good because this is for elemental. So I'd suggest using a trial. This is a glitch. I told you this is a glitch. I just saw the gem.
Please,
This
look
gem.
around. I'm sure you'll find something that takes
This
your
is the
fancy.
gem. Look at the price of this gem. I cannot even buy it back.
Got everything you need? Excellent. Come back soon.
This is offline mode though. This is offline mode. It's not in the online. But you can use this online as well. So keep in mind if you want to be using this, you can do it even online. Not the best thing to do. And by the way, this dagger is amazing for the same build I'm using with the edgy, but as a one-handed weapon. It's amazing because it does only physical, rent, and toxic. This one is the one with the sacred.
Let me guess. You want a contract?
All right, let's keep pushing.
Come back soon. I'll be here as always.
Now I need a new chest piece, as I said, so I'm gonna have to go ahead and try and find one. Just a moment, my pet wants food. My pet, say how hungry you are. Alright, I'm gonna give him food just a second. You probably heard him. Alright, now. Enemies have damages physical or enemies have movement speed. Weak enemies. Element damage resistance. Crowd control resistance. Crowd control resistance. Accept, and let's go sell before we go. I really want to do a paladin setup with the bulwark of down and a good one-handed weapon, but finding the good one-handed weapon would be the difficult part. And by the way, to those of you who like playing with shields, there is a very strong shield build. You just need one thing.
Exhausting.
One thing
Not
is needed
without
in
customer
Siegebreaker,
service.
and it was this one. So you need two nodes here, and this is the strong one. This is either too good to be true because it's glitched, or the developers decided to make it this powerful on purpose. But this, with a good block chance shield, is super powerful. This one together with that one for extra survivability is amazing. Nice, extra magic find. Bulwark can be very good. With the item I showed you, and there's a shoulder that increases the healing. You can have two shoulders that increase the healing. But I don't think you even need the shoulder. You can just get this what's it called? Um, this amulet. And the amulet I just found earlier that increases the healing. maybe one of the shoulders. Legacy of... Oh, it's not shoulders actually, it's hand armor. Hand armor, Legacy of the First Man. You can stack two times Legacy of the First Man. Then you can stack the Hakiresh shoulders. You can get the Genesis, you can get the Veiled Eclipse legs. You can get the Smile of the Searing Song. And then a trio belt maybe, or another belt, whichever you want. And that's gonna be so strong with that shield. Just need a good weapon. For rings, you probably would be using some sort of a strong legendary ring for that setup with a lot of force shield. And with that setup, you're gonna have so much HP that the healing would be kind of keeping you alive easily. You wouldn't have much damage because Legacy of the First Man reduces your damage as a hint thing, but if you're using Bleeding Edge for example, or maybe something else, maybe some sort of occult thing, you could do some damage. But I suggest probably using Bleeding Edge. I mean, there's a lot of things I wanna try. Maybe Slayer's Fury. Slayer's Fury would probably be stronger on that setup. Good attack speed, Wife Leech, Slayer's Fury. And also another thing that would work well with that setup would be... what's its name? The Shadow spell, the new Infinity Blades. Infinity Blades as a Shadow spell would also give you good results. So Bulwark of Down and enough global Wife Leech. With those two things and a lot of HP with the setup with the unique items I said would be very strong. The light and dark caster, the light and dark punisher, whatever you want to call it. I can already tell you that there's interesting setups, you just need the items, and those items are super expensive and hard to get. The shield is not that hard to get, but it's highly in demand at the moment. Everyone wants that shield. And there's EOS. EOS can immediately kill enemies that have 15% HP left. So you can finish off champions at 15% HP left. And the end of map enemies are champions. It's not gonna be good for Uber bosses, but it's gonna be good for those maps. And yeah, you can stack a lot of occult and sacred damage that way. And it's definitely gonna be nice. But I did know it. I did know it in the beta that Edgy would probably be the starter weapon for spin to wins, and for not just spin to wins, for a lot of melee setups. And it turns out that Edgy at the moment is one of the most demanded items in the trading. Very nice budget building. I know, casters are super difficult, you need good items. For casters you really need good items. That's the thing about them. Casters start shining later on, when you get the good gear. And there's some great options for casters with the new skills.
Can't manage that right now.
Yes, I can tell you. I already know about certain builds that are amazing. Already have a few in mind. Things like entropy. Actually, let me just switch to spells. So things I want to make builds around would be Whitebringer, Solar Foe, and where was it? And Anomaly. So combining Anomaly with Whitebringer is nice. Combining Anomaly with Infinity Blades is nice. In general, Bulwark of Dawn combined with Infinity Blades is nice. Bulwark of Dawn combined with many things is nice. Then you can have Shadow Thunderstrike if you want. You can have Shadow Winter's Grasp, and Shadow Thunderstrike gives you a Shadow buff. Shadow Winter's Grasp gives you a Shadow buff, and those two can boost your Infinity Blades by a watt. The same goes for Anomaly, which is also Shadow. Even Eclipse is Shadow, but Eclipse is not meant to be a damage spell. It's meant to be um, kind of utility skill. Solarfall can be very good if you want to build elemental build and convert it into fire. So there's a very good fire tank build. Fire tank build with those skills here. Fire tank build with a shield and sword, for example. Sword and board. Jeraziwa, I can check it, but just a second. The thing you pinned me on Discord. Projectile, material, element damage. Yep. Oh shit, it's gonna open my Chrome. Please don't crash my game, Chrome. I have over 100 tabs open in my Chrome, so I close it when I'm streaming, cause it's gonna crash my stream. Alright, just a second. I'm opening your build. Projectile, material, element build. So you took Blessing of the Jade Legion. The percentage of physical damage becomes toxic damage. Then you took Insidious Decay. You took Immortal Offering, you took Power of the First Man, you took Grievous Afflictions, okay, that's fine. Blood Reaper together with Gods Amongst Men, okay. You took the Rage Generation. Alright, then you took the Projectile thing. Exorcist, you took the Dark Juncture, that seems fine. Then you have Salvatory Anchor, that's fine. Elevated gain as well. I'm not seeing the Hour Store. The Our Store crit thing. So what I can add to your build is on Our Store you go up on the side and then you get those 40% crit chance score you can get on Our Store. That's the one thing I can add to your setup. But your setup for 79 is not bad. It's not bad at all. There are some things I would suggest. First of all, get the max willpower and rage. So something. Let me quickly show you something. Just a moment, I'm gonna share my screen, my browser screen, so everyone can see what I'm talking about. So just let me go into studio mode, Firefox, can it be seen? Can we see the Firefox? Just a moment, I'm trying to share the screen, so it's not sharing it, I'm not sure why. Not sure why, just a second. Well, it doesn't want to share it, let me just try and add it again. Window capture, Fox, Firefox. Well, why does it not wanna add it? Just a moment. Maybe I need to do something else. I'm gonna try and run it as administrator. I think that's what needs to be done. Run Firefox as administrator. Which build? Mirror chats? My build? This is my build, mirror chats. It's kind of hard to take a screenshot of it. It's gonna be a bit difficult, but I think you can kind of see. Maybe I can make it easier to take a screenshot if I rotate everything. This goes here, this goes here, this goes here, this goes here. Wait, that doesn't seem right. Okay, so this goes here, this goes here. Alright, this you can see. This you can see easily for a screenshot. But you don't know which one is which is kind of different. Kind of. So, well, my screen does not wanna share Firefox. I wish I could show you and tell you, but yeah, I'm having problems with getting Firefox to show up. Maybe I need to use it as a game capture instead of a window capture. No, it doesn't work, is it? Well, I'm kind of lost here in regards to how to get this to show my Firefox, but yeah, I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna give up on showing you this thing online. But basically, for that ailment build, I can try and show you in the game what you could do. Our store, I told you to get those crits things in our store, and then what was oh yeah, the rage. What you want to get as well is the rage. So you're getting this rage here, and the way you set up your build, the best way to do it would be, yeah, get this rage here, and then you can get this cost reduction and this cost reduction if you need it. If you don't need it, just get the rage. And the way you have set up your ailment build, you can take duty to exterminate with just 1 point. Duty to exterminate is this. So you can take 1, 2, 3, 4 nodes. That would give you good damage thanks to this. Where did it go? Thanks to this one. To the damage per unspent rage points. And there's items like this one. Today on my online mode I found a helmet which I was trying to get for many days. This helmet that gives me damage per unspent rage points. It only gives me 4, but it can go up to 9. And you can get 9% from helmet, 9% from chest piece, 2% from this note. That's 20% per 100 unspent rage points. And you can have at the moment with my setup 1550 unspent rage points. This is times 20 for every 100. So that means 100 and 300. I think I can get 360 damage right now, roughly, as a percent. If I get the good items I was talking about. So this is something that's very min-maxer territory. But you would eventually get that. And eventually that is good for every build, regardless of what build you're using. Of course, there are certain builds that use specific chests or specific helmets, and on those you can sacrifice this damage if you can't find a good helmet like that one. If the build is heavily dependent on a unique item, for example. So yeah, keep that in mind. There is room to grow to the build, but the way you set it up seems nice. It's similar to what I kind of wanted to do earlier when I started. Branded burst? Which one was branded burst? Was it this one? It is good. It is good. Third wheel, this is Armsmeister. This is Armsmeister. This is Exorcist. This is Shout of Fury. This is Avastor for crits. This is 40 crit chance score right there. 40 crit chance score and 10% damage and another 10% crit damage. So those 4 points are totally worth getting. This one I don't need it because I'm not using attack speed. Bladestorm does not benefit from attack speed. Spinning Edge, for example, does. Bladestorm starts spinning faster, but it doesn't do the ticks faster. I can tell you I've confirmed this with my viewers a couple of weeks ago, 3 weeks ago in the beta. I haven't tested it much in this version, but I think it is the same still in the beta. So I hope this gave you idea which tree is which on the setup. But yeah, there's so much good stuff to do with certain skills and items. You just need the items, you need the time, and I would worry about all this when I max out my levels. For now, just team up with people, play together, push the content further and further. And by pushing the content further, you're getting the levels faster.
Not happening.
Oh wow,
Wasn't
didn't
that
I heal? I thought I healed. I guess maybe I didn't.
take that?
Oh, offering shrine, almost missed it. Let's hope it's good. Please give me something decent. Please be. Oh, well, I know what I'm picking. I know what I'm picking here.
I can't do that.
Oh, secondary zone. We haven't seen the NPC with the uniques. At the moment, all I want to do is have uniques to experiment with. Even if it's in the offline, it's fine for me as long as I can experiment. Thankfully, I was at least able to walk offline. With this glitch, I couldn't even walk offline earlier, so I had to disable my internet to be able to get to the offline mode for a moment. This is how glitched it was. But one thing I don't like at the start of the game, it's not rewarding you enough money and affinity. Later on it starts rewarding when you start crafting some of those buildings, like making the buildings you want. And with those buildings you can get a lot of gold affinity and a lot of items eventually. But before that, it's kind of slow, the pacing, the progression pacing. Right, which way do we go? And by the way, in the beta I was playing a spin to win build with 10.3 meters per second. 10.3 meters per second, it was not bad damage wise. At the moment I'm at 8.7. If I do this, I'm at 10.1. But in the beta we didn't have the 25% movement speed buff from this thing. So I can imagine how much faster this would be. 12 point something meters per second. And I'm not using the movement speed items. I'm not using the 3 crowns brooch. I'm not using Sunny's stash. Sunny's stash is a ring that can give you up to 10 meters per second, 10 movement speed, 10% movement speed. And 10% is roughly 0.6 meters. Because the base speed is 6 meters per second if I'm correct. So 10% movement speed is 0.6 roughly. So with those rings 1.2 meters just with them.
You'll need more than that to take me.
Did we see how much damage I did? I couldn't see. The most I've done with this skill was 690 something thousand damage yesterday. On this character. Oh shit, not now, not now. Fuck.
Not happening.
The worst thing ever, to force you to pick up immediately instead of allowing you to kind of
Not possible.
640 something thousand damage. Nice. Alright. Frost, fire, material. Fuck, there's more.
That can't be done.
From where are they shooting at me? Oh, that's from where? This guy. Okay, let's see. Physical, toxic, crit chance, score. This goes very well with my build. Very, very well. This one doesn't go well with my build. This one doesn't go well. This one is my favorite amulet. 17 to all attributes is my favorite amulet base. Unfortunately, this one has bad stats. So for amulets you want all attributes. The amulet that gives all attributes would give you much better stats and damage than the one that gives ferocity. Unless the one that gives ferocity is much better in terms of the stats. So between 17 all attributes and 40 ferocity, I'd rather take the 17 all attributes. Because of the damage we get from certain things. Like this damage from those stats here. Oh, sorry, I muted my mic, for example. I was saying that I can even tell how much my damage would go before equipping the item. But you didn't hear that. I was saying it would go to 7, 6 something thousand. And yeah, this belt is amazing. Just need to add a socket to it later. I'm gonna try and play online after this map. I'm gonna go and check if I can go online. Hopefully it doesn't kick me out of the game again when I do. So much damage.
Not happening.
I should start picking up items because they're better level than mine at the moment. And I'm looking for upgrades already. Which way is the big boy? Should be a big boy somewhere. This is the only big boy I'm seeing here, so let's get him killed.
Not right now.
I think that guy died while he was charging me. Spin streamer, yeah. The fidget spinner. The fidget spinner streamer.
Not happening.
Oh, please be heavy, 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 heavy. Be heavy. Is this heavy? Sorcerer. Seriously? Sorcerer? Of all the things I don't need. Of all the things I don't need, it's the one I need the least right now. And it's a chest piece. I'm happy when I get other sorcerer pieces, so I can try them with Smile of the Searing Song. But chest piece is the least one I'm happy about. Alright, let's clear my inventory a bit. Or maybe we can wait for the boss fight and do it then. And the boss should be somewhere in the south. Was this map number 3? out of 3. Oh yeah, bots. Shit. I need to block it. I need to block it, and then just a moment. Let's ban it. Ban. And then I need to remove it from my stream window. Just a moment. Fucking bots. Then this is something I need to do because it's in the screen now. I can't remove it from the screen. Oh, look at that! Look at the things I've added. Do you see the stars? The stars are getting censored by me, by my bot. My bot is censoring the other bot. Filthy bots. Alright, let's try.
It's not possible.
Oh no. I really want to do a paladin build though, with Whitebringer and that solar burst thingy, whatever it's called. So it's time for the boss fight now.
That's not happening.
Shit, my shield ended. I'm gonna wait a bit for the shield to regain. Rather play it safe.
Not right now. I did it.
Was this the final? Yeah, this was the final. Let's go sell then.
Need a breather.
Take your coin and leave me in peace.
Sound to point skill character? I haven't set sound. I don't know how to set sound to this. If someone can tell me how to set sound for certain things, I would. Another Uber boss thing.
Plenty of missions for you to peruse, my lady.
Greetings, my lady. The council would like.
Interior regions. Catalysts.
Ah, yes. What is it you need from Mojave this time? Hello there, friend. Please, browse my
Good
wares.
damage. Interior damage and toughness. And more toughness.
Your patronage is appreciated.
So this your patronage is appreciated. I keep forgetting to cut it. I wanna cut it, crop it, and then use it as a sound for Twitch awards. Also the other one, the other thing he says as well.
The quality on this one is unmatched.
19% resource generation, that's a lot. And when you get percent resource generation together with rage and willpower cost reduction in an item, it's solid. It's super solid. And I'm gonna lose that 20% material damage, but I think it's worth the upgrade. This is such an old item. It's already time to get rid of it. Wait, what was the other one? I thought damage, rage and willpower, ferocity. This one, I don't know how I got a level 127. I think I got it from one of those NPC missions.
Remember to polish your rims
Not
to
that
keep
I
them
need those,
sparkling.
but I need to add socket to this. So this is what it looks like. The boss map, the Uber boss map. If you're wondering what it looks like, that's what it looks like.
Ah, so you wish to harness the secret power of gems?
Oh no, I needed to add a socket to this one. This is what needed a socket. Do I go for resource generation or do I go for damage? I think I'd rather go for resource generation though.
Remember to polish your rims to keep them sparkling.
And let's do something. I'm gonna do some crafting. I wanna experiment with some crafting maybe. So what gems do I wanna add for this armor?
Soon enough.
I wanna get some of those. Something like this resource generation. Uh, so if I add this to armor, it would give me health regeneration, force shield regeneration, global wife leech. Not what I want. Not what I want. But if I add this one maybe? Sacred? No. What about the physical? The best physical I've got. Oh, Genesis Stone. That's what I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try adding a Genesis Stone inside. See how it goes. And what else to add? Something strong, something strong. And let's see what we get now. Max willpower and rage. I really don't want that. But it's nice. 31 ferocity. If only, and look at that stamina regeneration rate reduction. Alright, one more try without gems. Ooh, look at the HP, 255 HP. It has resource regeneration. I mean, I'm losing the transfer time reduction, but 4 extra resource generation and some extra occult resistance. Alright, that's interesting. Servers are down for some people, not for everyone, for some people. Heretics, Jumping God, heretics. It doesn't matter, I mean. At the moment, there's people who are abusing it and trading, so yeah, at the moment the economy is already ruined. Defensive 2 is not that good, but might as well go for it. What was this for defensive 2? Defensive 2 was block efficiency,
Remember to polish your rings to
but
keep
I'd
them
rather get
sparkling.
block chance. My block chance is pretty weak at the moment. 24.1. Yeah, I'd rather have more block chance. Ah, fuck! Fuck. I keep missing the good ones. This one, come on. I want defensive 1 and 2 defensive 2. 3 I mean, or 3 defensive 3. Alright, we have a
Remember to
winner here.
polish your
We
rings to
have a
keep them
winner.
sparkling.
Don't be shy. Mojave has everything a soldier needs.
Okay. I think we're good.
You have a good eye.
My average damage. This one. This HP, man. This armor. Without this armor, my HP is 30,000. With this armor, my HP is 43,000. Just see this thing, how good this is. Why I wanted to have this armor. I'm fine with losing some damage if I get 13,000 extra HP. I mean, with the other armor I probably had 35, 36,000, but that's still a lot of more HP.
Contract. Give me a second.
By the way, let me try and go online. Let me try and go online. If I can go online, then it's gonna be amazing. Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work, please. Fuck, it immediately kicked me out of the game. See, it closed the game without even crashing. This piece of shit error. And there's no news about this, no news at all about this thing. Kind of bad that it's like that, randomly selecting certain people for which it works, for others it doesn't. One more try and get online, but until there is a hot fix that probably, and this is where I get stuck. You can see the background stops moving, the game just freezes when I try to go online, and then I have to end process the game. Okay, I'm gonna start the game and quickly need 5 minutes AFK. Or maybe less, but let's say 2-3 minutes AFK. Uh, just give me a moment. I'm gonna start something on Twitch for you to watch. I'm gonna start a BRB screen for everyone here. But yeah, just give me a moment. So yeah, I can't go online again, still offline it is. I added this, and this. I can try. Let me go and try. Yeah, I already backed it up earlier. I'm gonna back it up again. I keep backing it up. Alright, my game crashed when I tried to exit. Okay, I'm gonna go there and back up the stuff. So, and by the way, that's not where my game is installed. For me, it's not C users. It's for me, it's Steam apps or whatever. For me, it's F, Steam apps, common, Wolcen, and then user, and then save games. For me, it's in a different place where the game saves are located. I don't have C users username save games. I mean, I can try and find it C users username saved games Wolcen. Just a moment. Wanna find somewhere where I can copy paste this. So just a moment. Let's paste the folder in on my desktop. Then let's paste the other one on my desktop. New folder. Alright, so you want me to delete this folder and to try. And I'm gonna delete the other folder as well and try. But why does the game save the games in two different places for me? This is the weirdest thing. The weirdest thing. Why the game is saving in two places for me? Because if I go to Steam apps, common, Wolcen, where my game is installed, and in the Wolcen folder there is user and there is save games. So, okay, I deleted those. Let's try again. Yeah, username is my own Windows user. And I found this folder and it was there. But where the game is saving for me is where I installed it. So it's saving in two places. But yeah, this has nothing to do with offline. It has something to do with the online. But something is trying to connect. See, it can't even connect now. Before it could connect to Steam, start authenticating, and when it started checking the stuff, it was working. But anyways, let me replace the files back to where they need to be. Just a moment. So let's place the folders back there. So users, my username, save games, Wolcen. So I copied those. Now let me copy the other ones. I think it's storing the same data in two different places. Because if you go into your Steam game installation folder, you're gonna see the exact same files under Wolcen user, and then there's save games. I'm gonna try and not put the folder there, and to only put it in my documents to see if it works. Not my documents, but in the other folder. So let's see. Maybe that was a problem, having the same exact files in two different places. Maybe because I had an old installation, and when I uninstalled the old game. See, the old one probably was my level 20 character from the what's its name, from the beta. That's why when I tried to edit my character after some viewers told me to go and edit my character, it didn't work because I was editing my beta character, which was saved in the Steam installation folder, not in C users user. Someone told me to try and test if I can edit my character, and I tried to add some stuff like to add some XP just to see if it works, but it didn't. He told me try and make a level 90 character and test a full based build to see if it works, and it didn't. So now I know why it didn't work. I was editing my beta character. No wonder, no wonder. Let's try and go online again just to see. See, this is where it got stuck before. Steam authentication, checking game version, and with checking game version is where it crashes. And before, when I didn't have this character, it didn't crash. Without the offline character, but it couldn't connect without the offline character. So yeah, they should at least acknowledge the issue. Exactly. Well, not much I can do. I mean, I can play offline and that's it. It's the least I can do is to play offline. If it doesn't work soon, might as well push this to 90. I'm happy to at least be able to play offline. I can still get some fun from playing offline and test some builds and stuff, but yeah,
Contract. A second.
not the best experience, but not much we can do about it. Let's see. Specialist enemies 30 movement speed. Enemies have 35% crit damage resistance and players have. Yeah, what should I get? Let's get the movement speed. Then let's get the. Let's get the. Just a second here. There's something funny going on in my house. So yeah, specialist enemies have the hail of spears. Oh, this is a very annoying modifier. I'd rather give them more movement speed. Then I'd rather give them this, and then I'd rather give them uh, burn chance on hit. No, uh, this one, additional boss modifier, and this is fine. And let's accept. Let's accept. Just a moment. Just a moment. Okay, there we go. My game was arranged differently to my overlays. But at least we saw, when I deleted the character save folder, I couldn't even connect to the servers, so maybe some of the information there helps me connect to the servers. But when I brought it back, it kept crashing in the exact same place. And not just me, it's tens of people, maybe hundreds of people who have this issue worldwide, who have been posting about it and asking whether there's anything.
You've been outmatched.
Offline modding, have there been any offline mods released? I wouldn't mind testing a Magic Find mod, kind of like Diablo 2 Eastern Sun. In Diablo 2 World of Destruction there was a nice mod called Eastern Sun that had an amazing increase to the Magic Find. It was my favorite mod back in the day when I was younger. Yeah, I know it's super easy to edit the XML, but I'd rather not edit the XML. Can I change my Magic Find from the XML? Probably can't. All I want is just to see every single new unique item. I don't want to be using them. I just want to theory craft in my head some builds. If I know what every single unique item from the new 18 pieces looks like, it's gonna be great. So far, I've probably found more than half of those on different screenshots from the Discord server and as drops. But I'd like to see all of them. Cause yeah, we have around over 60 items in the game. From those 60 items, I know probably 50 something. So there's still a few I don't know what they look like, what stats they change. I did see a chest piece that allows you to use the Dead Gazer railgun, and that converts physical to lightning damage. Pretty interesting chest piece, by the way. With this chest piece, you can use the Dead Gazer railgun on a spin to win build or whatever. You can use it on a mage, on a lightning mage, without needing to use a pistol. And is the Dead Gazer usable with daggers? Only bows and pistols, right? Only bows and pistols, so you could use it with a dagger. Unique in shop? I cannot see the link. You can send it to me as a PM and I can check it. Unique in shop. Oh, it was shared in the Discord mod channel. Okay. Well, if you can share it to me as a PM, Twitch PM or Discord PM, it would be great. Because I know all the beta items. Every single beta item I know. But I don't know the new ones. Maybe there's one or two beta items that I don't know, but I think I know most of them. Material transfer time. But I do like the all resistances. By the way, how's my resistances right now? I think they're still pretty tragic, because I'm still not using a chest piece for resists. But at least they're better. This was 400 earlier, so I'm getting better resistance wise.
It's not possible.
So I'm wondering if someone were to copy over their save file from the old saves folder into the new save folder, whether that would have carried over all the progress, the stash and everything. I might try it later. But it's gonna be level 20 items, so I'm not gonna really need those level 20 items. But I could try copying over the bank storage, and then transferring some items to the character, and then copying over the new bank storage for the offline characters.
I did it.
Yeah, inflicting weakness, it seems to me.
Not possible. Not happening. Victory. On to the next one.
I'm wondering if me having the old save files is messing with the game, but I think I deleted the old save files and I just kept the copy on the Discord, the alpha save files. And I completely reinstalled the game today. I uninstalled it, then reinstalled it, like re-downloaded everything from scratch, and still was giving me this error. It's not even an error, it's just crashing the game. But I'm liking this spinception. I was a big fan of the spinception in the alpha, in the beta I mean, in the beta. But the spinception wasn't as viable in the beta because it was super difficult to get it to not consume that much rage. Now with things like rage generation increase from certain items, like from rings, from belts, and items like my chest piece giving me resource generation 15%, and this one 19% resource generation on top of the willpower, cost reduction and rage cost reduction.
I did it.
But it's nice that they've added Uber bosses. This is a little bit of endgame I was not expecting to exist. Uber boss rushes that you can craft. So the endgame is actually more than just expeditions, bounties, and other expeditions and maps. The maps are a little bit of a nice thing as well. I'm really hoping they would add something like a survival mode, like the Crucible in Grim Dawn. It's not gonna be that difficult to make it, they just need some sort of circular arena where we kind of need to defend against incoming waves with checkpoints every few waves after a boss fight wave, like champion wave. Like the Crucible is probably the best done survival mode in an ARPG I've seen. It has all the things it needs to have as a mode. And something like this in a game is a great way to add value to the title and replayability and variety. Oh wait, not yet.
Not right now.
They've also been very clever in reusing certain assets. It doesn't feel like simple reskins. They've actually just took the layout but completely changed the environment, just using the basic layouts of certain of the old maps, which is very clever use of assets. Like this thing, this that looks like a face on the map. This one used to be pretty common in the end of Act 1 maps from the random map works, random expeditions.
You'll need more than that to take me down.
Alright, that was number 2, and now number 3. We're getting close to a place that I would start getting some XP, good XP.
That's not happening.
Oh, phew, wow, wow, that fucking damage.
Victory. On to the next one.
Okay, reagent. I also want to do that leapy build eventually. If I get 3 crowns brooch, mournful threads, uh, the quintet shield, a good weapon, and a ton of stamina regeneration thingies, I would be able to have the unlimited stamina and just keep jumping and doing axis spinning around me, jumping and axis spinning around me. And I think it will be possible, the jumpy build. I haven't seen the unique selling NPC in a while, by the way, so I think it's time for it to show itself. He's not here. Yeah, it was nice. It was going well for a while today, playing online, then suddenly it just glitched out. Let's see.
Not right now.
Alright, we got him. I'm loving this Juggernaut though. Juggernaut probably one of my favorite new skills for melee setups. It's just
The city had
too
a
OP.
veritable hive of activity while you were gone, my friend.
Oh, I get all three of them. Nice. Get all three of them.
Oh, it's you, my lady. There are plenty of missions prepared. Just give the order.
Allow me to mobilize the workforce, my lady.
Oh, I should have done this one. Keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to do this. After one of those is done, which one would be done soon? The personal vote. I'm gonna do that after the personal vote. And increase item quality. Does that mean a yellow one becomes a legendary? Or does it increase the stars? I think it just makes it better stars. Increases the amount of stats we get from it. That's what I think. So this one from legendary would become a 5-star legendary. That's how I understand this works. This one doesn't even have stars. So this one from 2-star would turn into 3-star. This star from 3-star probably into 4-star or into a legendary, I guess.
What are you looking for?
Yeah,
A new
understanding this
weapon,
system is pretty good. Just a moment, see what to sell, what to keep. This is for sale.
Quality on this one is unmatched.
This is pretty nice, but yeah, it's rogue. And by the way, I confirmed today that if you're transmuting,
Tell
if you
your
go into
friends
this one,
Mojave stopped.
if you
Is
go
it?
here and
What's that?
transmute an item,
Oh, you want to use the
and if
forge?
you put a legend,
Brilliant.
if you put a
Into my
unique
desk.
item, you can still get a legendary as the result. So uniques don't always end up as uniques. But if you put a legendary, the chances you get another legendary are super high. I don't think you can actually get something other than legendary, maybe a unique. But so far I've transmuted legendaries a few times, 2 or 3 times, and each time I've gotten a legendary. And I tried once with a unique, and I got a legendary as a result.
Please
So
come
keep
in,
that
my
in
friend.
mind. And the higher the level, the more you would have to
Please
actually
look
do there.
around. I'm sure you'll find something that takes your fancy.
This is not bad. Not bad. Good movement speed. All resistance score is nice. HP. Losing toughness. Losing resource generation, which I really don't want to lose, but it's gonna make me pretty tanky. And look at that, level 148. Item level 148 because it was reward from expedition. So that's how we get 100
I
and something
appreciate all
items
of my
from
customers, even the
expeditions.
slow ones.
From the
Your
expeditions
patronage is
of the NPCs.
appreciated.
Those expeditions.
Oh, it's
And the
greetings,
diplomatic
comrade.
missions.
There are caravans standing by. Give the word, and I'll prepare a security detail.
So good to know that those can drop from there.
I'll be here when you need me,
This is
friend.
good for a paladin. For the paladin. When we try a paladin build, it's gonna be nice to have that
Don't be
one.
shy. Mojave has everything a soldier needs.
700 force shield. What's my highest force shield boots? My highest force shield boots. Force shield. Where am I keeping them? I'm gonna have to throw all the junk gear away. I've got so much better new gear already. A coat and ferocity and more ferocity. Another one for the paladin. I just need a good one-handed weapon for the paladin. That's all we need. Like a shadow or sacred damage based dagger. And this one is also good for a paladin.
Greetings, my friend. How may I help?
I'm gonna start using those. Is it just me or the force shield item are broken? 1k shoulders, 4k chest. Well, they're not that broken. They're just one way of doing things. One way of doing things. Force shield builds would definitely be very strong. Especially if you get that Smile of the Searing Song, converting everything. Elemental, material resistance, material ferocity. It doesn't come anywhere near the ones I'm using, so yeah. Thousand and 12 health though. Boots with 1000 and health 12. Is that broken for according to you? HP items can also be strong. Just look at this item. Level 68 item. 2255 HP. With another 1500 here, but in the armor I can stack 3 gems of 1000 HP if I have them.
What are you looking for?
There's gonna be a lot of crafting when it comes to the end game, min-maxing certain items. I can't wait to get my online character to level 90 and
Don't be shy.
start
I have
doing that.
everything a soldier needs.
Start tinkering with gems and gear to squeeze the most out of them. I should start getting rid of the old gems. Let's get rid of those. I probably should only keep the best ones already. Kind of no point probably to keep the other ones.
A fine item. Thank you very much.
Should I try another boss fight? Maybe let's push a bit
My
further and
ladies,
then I can try
new
another boss
contract.
fight. Additional boss modifier. Let's give them additional boss modifier. By the way, is it just me or is the XP suddenly super slow? Like, what the fuck happened suddenly? As soon as I hit 78 with this character, it looks like my XP became 100 times slower or so. Maybe not 100, but at least 20 times slower than it seemed to be before. Even though I'm fighting 79 enemies now. Maybe I need to push enemies more levels higher than me, like let's say something 10, 12 levels higher than me. Maybe that's how it's intended to be. typing a what? Would it be possible to see your tree for this build? Boosted Tinken, yes. I can even show you the final version of the tree. Just a moment. I can show you the level 90 version. According to what I theory crafted, it should look like. So to anyone wondering, I'm just posting the link in the chat. And my skill tree, I've kind of rotated it so it's easy to see. If I rotate it differently, it's gonna be difficult to see. So this one is Praetorian, as you can see. This one is Warmonger. This one is Salvatore Anchor. This one is Child of Fury. Here you have our store. So four crit chance nodes from our store. You have the Gods Amongst Men. You have your crits here. Um, you have this one, Branded Burst, which I like, and here the rage and willpower, this rage and willpower, and the crits, and some rage cost reduction. Oh, if you're level 17, what you need to do is 1.234, and then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then what you do at level 70, you want this to be like that, like that. That's what you want. So you want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, then 18, then 19, then 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, 8, 30 is one option. Or the other option is as soon as you're done taking this one, don't take this one yet, and then go like this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, that's the better option. Take this first, then immediately go and take this one, and then start going for the crit. After you've taken the crit, what you do is you start taking this crit, this stuff here for extra survivability maybe. Get this one like this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then after you've taken this and this, the next point of action, the next course of action would be to go into Salvatore Anchor or our store. So what would happen is you would put 1 point here, and you would kind of spin this to be like that, and then get our store. If you want crit chance score, if your crit chance score is not high enough, get our store. But in the end you have to get that one here. So I would suggest doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 only and only if you are using a physical weapon. If you're not using a physical weapon, you can respec later and you can do it like this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then get that crit. So either get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and then get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 then. And afterwards eventually you might wanna move into getting this crit damage, then getting this all resistance, then getting this crit damage. Later on you can get this block efficiency as well, but that is needed when you have good block chance. Before that you're gonna need to get the block chance, which can be taken by putting 1, 2, 3, 4 points, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I'm missing 1 point here. I'm missing 1 point here, which I probably should get later. For now, even if I don't get it, that's fine. I guess it doesn't matter whether I'm dealing the damage as rent or not. For me, I'm not getting extra rend damage. Everything's material, physical, toxic rend for me, so maybe I shouldn't even bother getting that 1 point there. Alright, is everything unlocked? Yeah, everything is linked. But yeah, this is kind of how you might want to progress the leveling process for such a build. Of course, at any time you might prioritize something in a different way than what I said if you think you need it more. Like if you think you need the crit chance score more in Avastor compared to this thing here, get that first, then worry about the other. If you think you need more block chance before getting those things here, get the block chance, but make sure you link them. And those are the last kind of thing you might want to be getting here, that crit damage. This used to be 20%, this used to also be 20%, and I think the attack was 5, or was it 15? I can't remember. I think it was 5% attack damage and 20 crit damage, if I'm not mistaken. This used to be 60% crit damage, and now with the increase to 100, it's just too good to miss out on it. Especially if you stack more crit damage together with it, it ends up getting much better as a result. A lot of rebalancing around the passive tree. Wait, which way would the boss be? Assuming this way. Or maybe did I come from this way? Right, I'm gonna go that way,
I
see.
need a breather.
Kind of totally forgot which way I came from, but since there's enemies here, probably that's where the boss is. Either this or I've missed them. Nice, Graz Hasselhoff, Graz for beating the game. Not bad. Ooh. 50 ferocity? 1300 HP? I'm gonna add an extra stat to this and see how it goes. Well, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see after this consecutive 3 maps. I will see. But what was your login issue? Was it the same one where you kind of crash at the same place? Or is it different? I'm gonna check the Discord. Well, we'll see, we'll see. I mean, I'm starting to get worried about what could be happening if they're not even giving us any info about it. There's so many people who keep posting about having this issue, and we haven't even seen any news about them saying, oh yeah, we're aware of this. They've only written about something regarding the Asian servers and game creation, but not about people not being able to even load into the game. Unless that's what they're calling game creation, but by game creation I'm understanding when you click play, this thing.
Not right now.
Still trying to find a good one-handed sword. This one is Shadow, but I really want one with Shadow and Sacred. I'm gonna keep waiting. Eventually something good will drop. Or a dagger. Dagger would be even better. Because I think Slayer's Fury cannot be used with sword or other melee non-dagger weapons. Rage conservation time is supposedly allowing you to keep the rage up there for longer before moving out. So I'm assuming you would want a lower number if you want the rage to go into willpower and a higher number if you don't want it to. So the transfer time is how quickly it's transferring. But rage conservation should be how long it stays before moving on to the different. But if you're using this conversion, I think it doesn't matter. If you're using the note, which one was it? This note. If you're using Furious Appetite, I think this doesn't matter at all. Because that's what I think it is. The time that is needed before the rage starts transferring into willpower. And transfer time reduction makes the whole transfer be faster. So after the conservation ends, starts the transfer. And this is some of this thing probably a lot of the people who haven't played much in the beta and in the game might have troubles understanding. I mean, I've seen big streamers, big content creators making mistakes in their guides. My buddy the other day posted in a private Discord we have with people from my country. He posted a guide from a famous person, I'm not gonna say who, from one of those big streamers, big content creators, and he posted a guide just as I was editing my own guide. I went into that Discord, and the first thing that I noticed is in the first few minutes people kind of making mistakes about how this thing works. But that's normal, you can't expect to understand how it works if you've only spent 20-30 hours or so in that game. If you've barely reached endgame and spent like enough to get level 50-60. Some people understand it quicker, some people don't. And it's very confusing, sometimes it's not telling you clearly what means what. I'm happy that it's telling me clearly certain things like this. Like if I go to this, it tells me what ailments are, it tells me about poison, bleeding, burn, tells me about what cursed is and what weakness is and what stasis is, which is nice. But there's other things that you don't see. Like this is the delay before willpower regeneration restarts, after gaining rage. Rage conservation is not triggered by spending willpower or rage. Rage on hit, rage on kill, willpower on hit, resource pool. See, this thing here you can actually read it for that one. But for the other one, for the transfer time, you cannot. So someone might think that transfer time between willpower and rage, where was it? Transfer time reduction between willpower and rage would only be one-sided, but it's between willpower and rage, not from willpower to rage. So it's not just how fast willpower turns into rage, but it's also how fast rage turns into willpower. Or at least that's how it's worded, and I've noticed that it's two-sided. I've tested this and the results show that it's two-sided. I'm making what looks so easy? Well, in this game you're supposed to be killing enemies 13 levels above you. You're supposed to be doing 103 on a level 90 character. So at the moment I'm killing enemies only 3 levels higher than me. If they're only 3 levels higher than me, then they're not gonna be giving me as much XP, they're not gonna be giving me much difficulties as well. I wouldn't be surprised if actually Bleeding Edge got nerfed. After like a month or so, when they actually sort out the server things, because at the moment it's probably all hands on deck for some progression bug fixes, for the server stability and stuff like that. No one's probably worrying about balancing right now. And the economy is already ruined, and there's no fixing that other than wiping all the money from people and all the items and everything like that. And yeah, people would be fuming if that happened. I personally wouldn't care if they wipe everyone again. I'm not that far. But if they fix that exploit for the money and everything like that, it's gonna be nice. But yeah, I'd rather them wipe the data than have people with billions of gold. And yeah. This doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right knowing that the others can have billions and you don't. Because it's ruining the trading. People aren't supposed to be trading items for millions. Where is the boss? Oh, it's the other way.
Victory. On to the next. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Alright, Stormfall. I can try again to connect, see? Can't create game, but you're connected. If you can't create game, then that's just the same old issues. Three stars. And what was I supposed to do? This one. I was supposed to do this one. Go rogue and dodge crit damage. Interesting.
Ah, welcome. Was there something you wished me to find?
I wish we could do more than 5 projects, and 5 is the limit of projects we can get. This one is just productivity increase. Nothing helps with getting more projects.
Don't be shy. Mojave has everything a soldier needs. The quality on this one is unmatched.
Yeah, the endgame stuff is so much things, and it might be a bit overwhelming at first, but as long as people can understand the basics
Your
of it, it's
faithfulness
gonna
is
be nice.
appreciated.
But it's gonna be so much grinding. Expect to be grinding a lot until you get all the buildings done. That's probably 2 months of playtime for an average player, maybe even 3. For an average player, I mean someone that spends less than 40 hours, maybe maybe less than 20 hours a week playing.
A fine item. Thank you very much. Got everything you need? Excellent. Come back soon.
Contract. Give me a second.
But look at my XP, it's barely moved from here to here. And this is 82 expeditions. Okay, let's try and reconnect again. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, and my game crashed again. My game keeps crashing when I try to go to the main menu. I'm gonna send the crash report. Maybe that might help them solve this. So sending crash report. 1, 2, 3 and send. My guess is it won't work, but we kind of have to wait and see. Let's try and go online. I'm assuming it's gonna crash, but who knows? Interesting, so at least it's not crashing now. At least it's not crashing. This. So yeah, that's weird. I can't reconnect. Last try. I can try and maybe change the server to not be EU, but at least I'm not crashing, so they solved the crashing. They solved the crashing, which was my biggest problem. At least the version check error is gone. At least that's gone. You've lost your items on page 3 and 4 and all your uniques and legendaries. Really? Did they roll back something? So it's good that they've added mapping and those Uber maps and everything, and it's not that bad. It's a nice way of making it. So this is for the Paladin. Oh, and I've already got the next storage unlocked, finally. Finally the next storage is unlocked, and this one is for, well, for something. For something.
The purple phoenix.
I'm gonna do another 3 runs, and if I can't connect after them, I'm gonna keep doing them. But yeah, that's how it goes. 3 maps, try to connect. 3 maps, try to connect. Just a moment, I'm typing something to one of my viewers that's every now and then watches. Some advices. Alright, let's move. We get to give them a cancel and try again for better mods. Alright, this works. This works. This works. This works. And this works. And fast underlinks is fine. Just a second to see. Loving this vacuum of the Wings of Ishmir jump. Let's see what's downstairs. Let's see here. Any good? Oh, Eneracts. Lovely, lovely. Those, by the way, guys, save your Eneracts. Don't look at me using Eneracts. Save them for when you're like getting close to max level. When you have good item level items. Like if you get items like this one, 148, or like this 128 item level, it's probably okay to use Eneracts if you wanna craft an item out of it. But maybe it's better to get close to the maximum item level you can get before using those. Especially if it's a legendary item and you're gonna be using legendary Eneracts, legendary orbs. I'm just doing it for science, experimenting. Alright, I'm just gonna pick up gauntlets, leg armor, and gauntlets, leg armors, and what do I need? And legs. Keep unlocking new skins as well. So there's a ton of new skins to unlock, I guess. How many skins do I have already? Almost 3 rows in each of the different types. Unique skin wise, I've only got a few. Then here, unique skins, only got that one. Oh shit, did I just cancel my skin? Which one was I using? Never mind, I didn't accept it, so that's fine.
I can't do that.
The more movement speed you have, by the way, the harder it is to control this charge. So keep that in mind.
It's not possible.
And Serpentinus sub and sub lesser gun QQ. Um, Online was not playable for me. Online was not playable for me. I played for a bit when I started streaming today, then I couldn't, and then I had to stop my stream. I tried uninstalling the game, whatever. I tried everything possible, and I just couldn't get it to work. And then now I think now maybe I would be able to, because I'm getting different type of error now. My game used to be crashing, now it's not crashing. So I'm gonna try after those 3 maps again. I think now it's just servers getting overloaded again. Maybe they did some sort of a rollback. By the way, anyone else who lost items like spawnless, or was it just spawnless from the people here that has lost items?
possible.
But yeah, it's kind of sad that those exploits ruin the economy. And the only way this economy can be fixed is a total wipe of everything. And I don't see this ever happening. Many people would be raging a lot if that happened. And why am I doing toxic damage suddenly? Or what's that green thing that's happening around the monsters? Maybe that's some sort of a shield they've got.
That's not happening.
Alright, one more map.
It's not possible.
Wait, what level are my skills now? Level 70. And the Blade Storm, level 70 as well. Site area. I haven't seen the trader NPC today. Yesterday I saw her a few times. Today not a single. Some can't connect, but it's playable. Yeah.
I can't do that. It's not possible.
What if I were to enable... Where was the show item level? Show item level. Oh, it's actually shown in the cart only, not on the ground. Would have been nice if I could see it on the ground, but okay. Wouldn't mind a toggle on off option to be able to see the games. The game is 16 gigabytes or so. The download file, the download size. It's a lot of monsters after me. Let's return a bit. Is there any benefit of making a second character other than just some space? Yeah, you wouldn't have to keep switching between different items, different gear. So you can have different builds separately, rather than respecing all the time and changing the gear from one to the other. There's no wardrobes in the game, so yeah, it's not dropping me good one-handed stuff. Doesn't matter which one I pick, I guess.
I can't do that.
Alright. Oh, again another one of those. Those are pretty nasty enemies. The ones that do a lot of those sacred spells. Know what I'm looking for right now. Right, another one.
That's not happening.
And after this one I'm gonna try and go online again. You saw 180k what here from me? I mean, I was doing more than that yesterday, and I did 690,000 damage with Juggernaut. But Juggernaut is huge damage, it's an explosion. But yeah, yesterday either 690 or 670,000. See now 250 something thousand. I think maybe
You've been out
it happens too fast for me to notice some of the numbers. But this is normal with bleeding catch. Even though I'm not making a bleeding catch build, I'm just using it for bosses and elites. I can definitely reach with the right gear which won't be edgy. Edgy is not the right gear, but it's a good starter gear. I can probably reach 300,000-400,000 K. Yeah, with one-handed and shoot, I can tell you, with the right gear, you can hit a lot of damage. Exactly, that's achievable. That's what I'm talking about. With this skill, you can hit a lot, a lot. That's sadly such an overpowered skill. Such an overpowered skill right now. 2026, yeah, those numbers are starting to get better and better. Health and all resistance. Thirty transfer time reduction. Damn, this is so good. 30 transfer time reduction. Cooldown, crit chance score, and that's what crit chance score. I wanna see how much my crit chance changes from 57.9 if I equip this to 59.7. Oh, this is something I wouldn't mind re-rolling. Re-rolling this item could end up being great because it's not gonna get any much better. It's required level 60, and yeah, even though it's level 86, 84, the the stats on it would be capped at 60. It's not gonna be much stronger, but I can get this rerolled and get it to be very, very good. Material damage and crit chance score. But I want my cost reduction and stuff. Material damage resource generation. This is actually pretty amazing for a paladin. And so is this one. Material damage 51, ferocity 86, crit chance score. Dude. That's a lot. 579, 60.7. Yeah, yeah. 3 times flat damage to spells, spell critical chance and occult status ailment chance score. Why is it whitening? Why is it whitening and not fucking sacred? But look at this piece of jewel. Yeah, this is great. This is actually a great item. For occult builds, it's amazing. Alright, I've dropped enough. I've dropped enough. I should stop wooting the yellow and wasting time. Ash, and regarding your question, Ash, sorry for the late reply. I think of this game that it's such a great game, but it had so many issues at launch. I mean, at the moment, the online economy is ruined. Some people can't get online. If you're a player who only wanted to play it offline, you're gonna have a good time. If you're a player who wanted to play it offline, online with people, you're gonna have a bad time until everything's fixed. So if someone's wondering whether they want to buy it or not, I'd tell them wait a bit, wait 1-2 more weeks, wait till they fix the connectivity issues. The game's not gonna go away, you're not competing with others, there's no leaderboards. So what if someone else reaches level 90 before you and has more money by the time you start? It's not like they can ruin your experience. There's a lot of exploits at the moment, so people can have billions of gold if they want to. So there's that as well. And the only way to fix those exploits is to completely wipe every online character or the progression. Because otherwise, how would they know who to wipe and not? And how would they know to what state to wipe it? Yeah, I mean, and people are not afraid to post their screenshots on the Discord channel. People are posting screenshots of gems, glitched gems that cost billions of gold. So there's that. And let's see what else is in the chat. I can try and help you, Segmentino. Segmentino, for summoner. For summoner, I can try and help you with some hints, but keep in mind that the zombies are very weak. I think summoners are very dependent on items. Very dependent on items, and summoner probably is good end game when you reach level 90 and start doing stuff and get a lot of unique items. But yeah, let me finish this map and then I can see what advice I can give you for summoner. First of all, you have to tell me what kind of summoner. Do you want to be caster summoner, tank summoner? I would strongly suggest, if you want to be a summoner, a tank summoner. Material based damage, tank summoner might be your best bet. But the thing is, you can't be shield tank summoner at the moment, unfortunately. Why? Because you won't be able to use spells. Uh, and I'm assuming there is maybe some item that would allow you to use certain spells, certain of the necro skills. There is a very good setup that I can tell you, but that would require a ton of farming for certain items, a ton of farming. I really want to make a shield based necro with the siege breaker, but I just can't. I can't right now. Unless I figure out whether there's a way. The only way is to do untainted enemies, and untainted enemies can drop items with certain skills. If I have a shield or a sword or other one-handed weapon that gives me access to Plague Burst, and then another one of those two give me access to, for example, the golem, it would be great. But yeah, how bad are the odds of this happening? And yeah, Rat of Sarisel can give you any skill on any weapon that cannot usually use that skill.
Not right now. Ah, you're back in Stormfall. Well, don't ask me about what's been going on. I've barely looked up from my lab.
Your patronage is appreciated.
Mm. So yeah, just a moment and I'm gonna tell you about those things.
You know Mojave is always the
Shit,
best man.
let's get that one back. Let's get that one back. I wanna try and craft it.
A fine item. Thank you very much.
This is great, by the way. No transfer time reduction, but it's great. Alright, let's tell you about the Necro.
Please, come again.
About the Necro, unique shield that lets you use caster spells only for sacred. This unique shield lets you do sacred spells. Sacred spells, yeah, but that's not for a Necro. Maybe there's others. There's probably others that let you use other things. For a paladin build, I'm actually saving up gear for a paladin. For paladin build, I want this, and I want this. Those three items, and I want another 5 unique items. 2 shoulders, a helmet, a chest piece, and actually 6 more items. So 2 shoulders, helmet, chest piece, and 2 gauntlets. And I'm not talking about those shoulders, the tank shoulders. I'm talking about others. About the force shield ones. But yeah, I wanted to craft something, but before I craft, let's talk about the Necro. So about the Necro, obviously for pets, you would wanna be investing into Plaguebringer, which was, where did it go for me? This is Plaguebringer, and you can see there's a ton of bonuses to the pets and ton of bonuses for health and so on. And the summons can take 25 less damage, and then they can take another 20, another 60. So the summons can take a lot less damage than they normally do. A lot less. So 85% less damage done to the pets, but you're losing what, 25, 20, 35, 40. You're losing 50% of your health and force shield. And for those again, I can give you a good setup, but you're gonna need specific uniques. Oh, and I didn't see this one. I didn't see who used this. Oh, it was Sedmentino. Sorry, dude. I didn't even notice that you used that one. And yet there are server issues. So yeah, for the summoner, this is crucial if you want the pets to survive. But if you do that, it's gonna be hard for you to survive if you don't have some god tier items. Uh, you can see summons health regeneration, summons health. So if you wanna heal your summons, you can use the shield, the bulwark of down. But then you won't be able to cast summons because there's no one-handed caster weapon. This is one of the biggest problems this game has at the moment, why mages are weak. Because they're forced into using catalysts if they wanna do one-handed offhand setup. You can't do shield mage unless you have some unique items, some unique stuff going on for you. And this is completely bullshit. Having to use staffs or catalysts only. Or special items. So yeah, for the summers, look at how much damage you can get here, here, here. Then there's items that give you extra damage. And suppose that these summons are considered spells, because it says so. So spell damage should be doing bonuses, but this got nerfed. This used to be 20%, now it's 12. So there's a little bit of spell damage here, and then there was a little bit of spell damage here. Then some force shield nodes here if you want them. And there was some force shield around here if you want those. And there was some good force shield stuff here. With some damage reduction. Healing from Hell Globes, force shield to charge from Hell Globes. But this would be great if you could use a shield and do the summoning. This gives you shit tons of damage. This gives you a lot of damage as well. So in general, this is just too good to miss out on. This is what I had as an idea for Necro. Sorry, my idea was to combine this one and this one and this one and be kind of a Necro tank and have the summons do some extra damage on the side. But I guess the summons are not supposed to be the ones doing the damage. And obviously they're not as good at tanking, but they are still nice. You can get the golem to have around 100,000 HP. My golem at the moment I think has 77,000 without. Look at that, 309,000 summon HP. Look at this shit, and he's level 39 only. Level 39 only. 1,082,000 HP. Look at this beefcake of a beast. And that's without increasing the health. So I think he scales off of your health. Maybe. With 1 million health, this machine is kind of unkillable. You don't need to get health for him, you can just get all the damage nodes you can. You can actually get this item. Where did it go? This item. And you can get two of them. Two of that item could give you minus 66% to his HP, but it can give you, I think this goes up to 40%, so up to 80% damage dealt by him. Still not gonna be that much damage. I don't know how well the damage would scale. I've not played with a maxed out level 90 character as a Necro, and again, gear is important, but just look at the HP on this guy. On Parasite, you're kind of taking control of other enemies, so it's different. This one, it's level 8, so I'm not sure how good it would be. This one is 12 and it's already 30,000 HP, so I'm not sure why people are saying that this would be dying instantly. Is it because they don't have resistances?
I'm working.
I mean, let's try and level up some of those. This one from level 8 Let's get him to like level 20. Just to see how much the HP changed. 15,000. Let's level it up again. Let's get it to level 30. Actually, let's get it to 35. For 15 levels. Oh, the HP doesn't seem to change. That's strange. But you can still give him some HP somewhere. Where was it? Frost damage, this becomes tanky. This becomes 30,000. So you can have a elemental based summoner kind of. Oh, wait, I just thought of something great. I just thought of something great for this setup, and this is just a moment. Archer summoner. Archer summoner, I think would be able to pull something off. Where was this bow? Never mind. I thought the bow gave access to frost spells, but it doesn't, so you're not gonna be able to do it. I wanted to see if this bow gives access to frost spells. If it did give access to frost spells, you could just turn those archer summons into frost archers and have them do some mayhem from afar. The best ones would be the shadow though. With shadow damage, they're making the enemies take more. So they're kind of a support row. They're just gonna be used to put ailments into the enemies. You can have one more summon. See, this increases the HP. But I think there's many ways to make those tankier. You just have to max them out. Max them out and use all the modifier points. And you have 10 modifier points. Oh, there's announcements on Discord. Relaunch the game and revoke your character until the issue is fixed. The data exists, but it's not returned by the database and it might require several attempts before it comes back. Checking game version. We're working on the impossibility to connect the character after using the projects related to item improvements. We can't resolve the issue without a hotfix, but this is now one of our top priorities and we hope to resolve it this week. We would like to inform you that we will fix the gold item dupe issue later this week. Actions will be taken against accounts who abused these issues or took advantage of it. You don't accept trading from other players passing a massive amount of golds to you to avoid sanctions. Oh well, they didn't inform us about this, but okay. Okay, there will be actions. I'm assuming they would be wiping all the data. That's what most likely would be happening. In the meantime, back to the summons. This can explode, so there's a lot of good stuff on the summon side. Reduces health for summons, increases damage. I wanna see how great this would be maxed out to level 90 on a 90 character, but in theory it would be nice. Probably the data, the end game data after finishing the story for people who did that, who did the item or gold duping. But how would they know who this is? How would they know every single person who did it? This is my question. Increase damage, increase health, increase damage, increase health, reduces the number of the summons. But see, we don't see this increased health affected here, so I think it's broken probably. This one we do see. Like when we click on something like that one, HP plus, we see it. HP plus, we see it. But things like where was the other one? This one we don't see the increase there. Oh, like wipe off their gold back to 0? Yeah, but that won't change the fact where people already traded with others. I haven't traded with any other person so far with for the gold and everything like that. Although this is my offline character, it's not my online character. My online character still has some extra gold left on it. Alright, let's try and connect. Before I connect, I'm just gonna quickly collect the offline stuff.
Hello, my lady. I will assemble the council.
Ah, yes. What is it you need from Mojave this time?
We can begin transmuting your equipment whenever you...
Come in. There's no need to be shy. We go way back, no?
I wonder how this works. Increase item quality.
There are a number of missions being considered. Take a look when you're ready.
So yeah, I wanted to do some crafting. I wanted to experiment with the crafting, see how bad the RNG is. Because the RNGs can be much crappy in the games. So this item I wanted to add a new modifier. Without removing though. Or was it this one? Okay. What else do we wanna try and craft? This was for the occult build. No, this is material. Material. This is good, but I can't add a modifier right now. So I might as well re-roll it, see what else we can get. Occult. Material transfer time. Okay. This is nice. Let's keep rolling just to see what else we can get. Material ferocity cooldown. Material toughness. Transfer time. Oh, occult 32 and 63 ferocity. Damn, so interesting stuff. Transfer time reduction together with material damage. Still no resistances, but it is worth it. It is worth it using this one. Losing some resistances, but
I agree. A different gem would suit it better.
What else is here? Occult damage. This goes to the occult damage stuff, which I guess I've been stacking up here. Actually, I have occult damage stuff here, but maybe that's better. Was this occult damage? Not heavy though. Okay, we've got a lot of good stuff. So I don't need those. Material, damage, transfer time reduction. Maybe it's time to replace my current one with this. And I think the rest I don't need.
You know Mojave is always the best value.
This can end up being a great one.
Anything can look better with the right gem.
Let's try and put some physical gems in it. Or maybe occult. Let's put occult gems in it. And try that. Yeah, it became shit. It was kind of okay, but it became shit. Just wanted to experiment a bit with those crafting things. See what the rates are. Maximum HP and crit damage. That's actually quite nice.
Got everything you need? Excellent. Come back soon. Greetings, my friend. How may I help you?
Okay, well, let's try and go online again. But yeah, they're saying that they're kind of looking on the impossibility to connect a character after using the projects related to item improvements. So it must have been something in the item improvements that people have reached some sort of progress, unlocking certain building that gets this glitch happening. And this is the checking game version glitch. So it's one of the buildings that me and other people have unlocked that's making this. I think one of the last buildings I unlocked was some of the black market stuff, or was it Or was it an upgrade for some of my skills or something? So yeah, back to offline. Well, at least with the offline mode, I don't mind playing it. It's giving me some experience, it's giving me some knowledge that I can later apply to the online mode. And they're only saying about players passing massive amounts of gold. What if those players convert their gold into affinity and start trading massive amounts of affinity? What then?
Please, look around. I'm sure you'll find something that takes your fancy.
Because you can make 100,000
Will it be this
affinity
time?
with a
The
million gold
installator, is it? I
with
can
this
begin
project.
calibrating it
Like the
any
same way
day.
I at the moment have 100,000 affinity.
Greetings, my lady. There are caravans standing.
Because I
If they were,
completed this
Hi.
project.
You'd like
Yes,
me
it
to
takes a lot
carry?
of time.
No,
It
you
takes
want some
10,000
riches from my
things, which
stores,
is
don't
4 or
you?
5 rounds
You
at my current
insist.
progression,
I
but
will
still.
gladly calibrate the seat.
So sharing massive gold, it's it's kind of people can pass through it, skip it. That massive amount of gold by building massive amounts of primordial affinity. Maybe that is the thing that's getting people glitched. Maybe people who have completed this build
Oh, hi again.
build
I suppose you'll be wanting some of that energy I've got stored.
build 100,000 primordial affinity. Maybe everyone who is getting this glitch has actually completed this project with a million gold to get 100,000 affinity. Maybe that's what's causing it. Because they said it's something related to the buildings. The impossibility to connect a character after using the projects related to item improvements. Oh, so it's not that one. Projects related to item improvements. So
My
avoid
contacts
using
are
what I
waiting
did.
for your word.
Increase item quality
We can begin
and
transmuting your
transmute
equipment whenever you
item.
like. Just say the word.
Increase item rarity. Golden child. One of those things here is the one that glitches you. So for the time being, my advice is if you're playing the game, avoid using those item improvements projects. Because apparently one of those glitches is out. I can't remember which one the one I was fast using is. I think I started using increase item rarity. This is the one I started building, I think, before my online version kind of glitched me out.
Perhaps we could complete this transaction soon, my friend.
Alright, let's do
Moabe
some
has other
fighting.
enterprises he must attend to.
Welcome to the Purple Phoenix.
And the link's more HP, that's fine I guess. But yeah, what they're doing is not gonna fix the economy, because there has been people who already traded unknowing about that bug. So they probably already received money from people who have duped. And so they're gonna be punishing people who might not have even known that they've received money from dupers. So yeah, what they're doing is kind of one of the worst things they could have done. Selectively wiping data maybe. But we're gonna have to see what the sanctions would be for the online exploits.
I can't do that. Not right now.
Where's the map? There we go, this way.
No.
Oh, no rage? Never mind. I guess it was the cooldown. Oh, why did it bug out
Can't promise
somehow?
that. Not happening.
Let's see this.
Not happening.
No, 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 no. No.
It's not possible.
Oh, chest, nice. Yeah, I think I shouldn't worry much about the items from this level, this difficulty, and I should start worrying once I reach the maximum I can. Still haven't understood what the difference would be between the 100 plus item level items or the 70 80 items, when all of them would be capped at item level 60 in the required item, like here 60 60 60 60, even though this is 65 and this is 75, but I think the stats are still better. But I'm loving this pinception, helps with the clearing a lot. In the beta it was kind of impossible to even think of using this one, because Bleeding Edge would eat up my rage so much in the beta. Not that it doesn't do it here as well, but at least now it does so much damage with those new nodes that were added with the third tree. And I'm still to try this with a sword and shield. I need to find a good shield and a good sword.
It's not possible. You've been outmatched.
Let's see. Right, I'm just gonna check the next one.
I can't see that.
Phew, wow. And what did he drop? A lot of pants and boots. Yeah, I don't need pants and boots.
It's not possible.
It's almost boss time. Let's go. Nice. Was expecting more trouble from this guy, cause he's very difficult to deal with sometimes. If I don't burst him immediately. But have you noticed I've not seen that NPC all day, the NPC with the unique items. Both in the offline when I played earlier in the day and in the online when I played earlier and to now in the offline. It's just not appearing. Some bad RNG. Oh, wow. I didn't even see this damage coming at all.
Feeling better already.
Oh, an omen.
Not bad.
Nice. Shoulder. Let's see what's here. Health or resistances. Another occult item. But for a bruiser. Oh, and I'm finally seeing those square ones, perfect ones, tier 9. So we're doing level 86 and starting to see those. So 12 tiers of gems. That's a lot of tiers. 600 HP, so 4 more tiers to get to the 1000 HP one. Or does it add 500 per tier? Yeah, if this is 8, no, this is 9. So the other one shouldn't be tier 12 if it's 1000. But I'm loving how many tiers of gems there are here. Kind of keep getting that extra level. But one thing I'm not loving is the XP. Look at my XP barely moving. I'm doing level 86 enemies. 86 enemies on a 78 and the XP is barely moving. It feels like you're playing a fucking Korean MMO from the 2000s. From the 00s era. One of those games that used to have private servers because the rates were so bad that people needed private servers. Probably if I go to level 100 and something enemies, my XP would actually start moving better than it does. The same thing that happened to Torchlight back when it was Torchlight Frontiers. They had good XP, then after releasing some stuff, the XP turned to shit. Then they increased it after people said that they weren't happy about it, but they didn't increase it by that much. And getting a character to level 100 like took me few months of grinding. So yeah, it was slow. Now the XP in Torchlight 3 is amazing. The rate at which you get it, at least in the middle levels. I haven't even tried getting the high levels in Torchlight 3 right now because there's gonna be wipes. So kind of just waiting a bit to enjoy some Wolcen before I go back to it. But the XP does feel good. The XP at level 40 something, 50 something levels does seem okay. And until 100 probably it's gonna be the same way, because at every level I feel like I'm leveling at the exact same speed. The exact same time spent per level. Maybe just the first few levels are a bit easier and less time spent needed. Oh, this is what I needed. The crit one, the crit and block one. And this is what I don't get. Why do developers think that slow leveling is good? Instead, I'd rather grind for gear, not grind for levels. I'd rather get max level and then spend my time grinding for gear and experimenting with builds with the gear I get, rather than having to take a month or two just to get max level to start experimenting with gear. My hopes in Wolcen were that that's not gonna be the case, but if my XP is not bugged and this is the actual rates, I'm really not gonna even be bothering with this game. Because I'm not an MMO player, I'm an action RPG player. I don't do MMO XP rates. If I want MMO XP rates, there's plenty of MMOs out there to play that are even faster than this leveling in MMOs. Had my fair share of MMOs 10 years ago. And actually, was it 15 years ago when I first started doing MMOs? Like Guild Wars 1 kind of times back then. Which was a great MMO XP wise, Guild Wars 1. One of the good ones out there that didn't require you to grind for levels. Yeah, I'm wondering if anyone has tried leveling, like if anyone has tried getting a level 89 character and putting it into the max level dungeon that you can do, to see how quick it would be for that one final level. Because this is super concerning what I'm seeing right now. Enemies 9 levels above me and they're barely moving this.
No.
Well, they said that people have by the way, Spawnless, they said that the glitches about people not being able to get into the game like me is related to some of the item improving projects. So I would suggest to stay away from the item improving projects. And Boo Mike, you can play the endgame mode from level 1 as long as you have completed the endgame mode once, and the story mode once. So you have to complete the story mode once to be able to create a level 1 character just for endgame. But I've not tried improving the quality. So I can tell you I've not completed item quality improving. Maybe I have started one, but I don't remember starting one.
Not happening.
I did complete a few reforges, and I think I tried unlocking the item rarity project. The item rarity increased, but I don't think I used it. Just tried unlocking it. In any case, this is super bad. Super bad, and it's just making me quit the game because of all this slow leveling. If this is really gonna be the leveling up speed in 2 weeks from now, when people would actually reach this level, just tell me, do you think this is good XP what you're seeing, this moving?
Copy.
I mean, I'm gonna go and get to level 90 plus maps. Today I'm gonna keep pushing, and I'm gonna try and get as close to 100, but not 100 maps. See how far I can push it with this
It's
build
not possible.
at this level, but that doesn't seem like my XP is moving much. Yesterday it was around here, maybe. Oh wow. Wow. A lot of damage. I think I might have over boosted them on this map. Might have over boosted them, yeah. Where can I find more enemies? Maybe here? Oh yeah, there are some. Right, almost boss time, almost. You stick at the end of boss 1, the boss attacked 1. Well, I'm not sure whether you can grind for more gear. Try teleporting to some of the other zones. Try teleporting to some of the other zones and see if there's any enemies spawned. Maybe try going back to main menu, rewogging and then using some of the waypoints to see if you can teleport and try and farm some gear. You could join someone else's match, probably someone else's game, and farm gear that way. But it's pretty difficult for mages. Pretty difficult for mages to complete the boss without some modifications to the build to make it more hybrid or something at boss 1. Let's see this. Those interacts kind of for a moment I thought it was like a legendary something dropping when I saw the orange. And not the orange in the name because it's like pinkish, but the animation for when it's falling from the chest.
It's not possible.
Alright, now I need a shield up and do the boss with the shield because I already died twice. I used 2 tokens. So I have 1 token left.
Take that.
Alright, done it. And the dagger.
Dozed off.
So I used item quality. Item quality on a legendary sword. Let's see what happened to that legendary great sword. So it went from 4 stars to 5 stars. This is what happened. From 4 stars to 5 stars, but I didn't see any difference. Actually it became shittier. I think it was giving me better stuff before. Can't remember. I should have made a screenshot. Damn. Should have made a screenshot. What damage buff? I didn't notice anything getting stronger. But again, I can't remember what it was when I put it. I didn't take a screenshot. I probably should have. Oh, look at this elemental dagger. Frost and whitening. A frost and whitening elemental dagger. Another thing that should be increased in drops at the higher level maps would be the drops of legendary materials. Those should be dropping a lot later on in the end game. Because you can't use those on legendary items, and You need bunches of those. Just one of those won't do you any good. You need at least like 20-30 to reroll one item of the legendary ones.
Please, look around. I'm sure you'll find something
At
that
the moment,
takes your fancy.
from all the ARPGs out there in the market, the one I enjoy playing the most in regards to XP and wood that it's rewarding me with would probably still be Torchlight 3, even though it's still in an alpha. It just seems the most. It values the player's time. It doesn't think of us as some zombies who shouldn't have life and just spend all day grinding for items. It thinks of us as actual
Ah,
human
your
beings.
customer.
Wolcen
Welcome to
was
my
like that in the
humble
beta,
store.
but not anymore. Just seeing this atrocious leveling speed makes me like reconsider all the things, all the good stuff I've been saying about this game until now.
I'll be here when you need me, friend.
This one's not bad for. Actually, this is good for any sort of build. Hmm, interesting.
Hello there, friend. Please, browse my wares.
But yeah, this dagger for one-handed. If this was Shadow and Sacred, I would have actually tried a Paladin with it.
Got everything you need? Excellent. Come back soon.
And this is the physical one. 246, 256. Level 87, level 128. I'm wondering what I can do if I increase the quality of this one. By the way, what buildings can I make now? Can increase this one.
We will make the necessary
And there was
arrangements.
one more thing I wanted to make. We're making this still. Oh, this one. This is what I wanted to make. 100,000 productivity points. Good work with that. Good work with the 100,000 productivity points.
So good of you to grace us with your presence, my lady. There are some matters to discuss,
Productivity
I believe.
permanently increased. Wait, where did I start this from? Did I start it from here?
So good of you to grace us with your presence, my lady. There are some matters to discuss, I
Oh
believe.
yeah, it's this one. Never mind, never mind. For a second I thought it's another one. Am I gonna get more projects here if I do this? It doesn't say unlocks new projects.
Oh, there you
This
are.
one has been done.
Just experimenting with those structures I told you about. So,
Our diplomats are awaiting your orders, my lady.
Hello, my lady. I will assemble the council at once.
265. So that one is included here, I'm assuming. And how many more were there? 5 more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. And look at the final one, 5 million. Do you know how much grinding you would need for 5 million? Do you know how much grinding you would need for 5 plus 2? Yeah, 5, 2 and then 1.
do let us know if you need to rest. We understand, of course, that
Getting
duties of
that
a
much
legate can
gold
be quite tiring.
That's probably a month, maybe 2 months just for grinding for this building. Yeah. Only surprised if someone makes private Wolcen servers. I won't be surprised. If they actually make them, it might be a nice thing.
The great dashing Eugene.
Let's check the next one.
Pencil pusher.
No, I don't like those mods.
Let me guess. You want a contract?
Oh, I like this one, but oh, this is very annoying. I'd rather avoid this, and this one is quite a what? Right, I'm just gonna restart again.
Welcome to the Purple Phoenix.
Mm. Right, underling strong. Oh fuck. Fuck. Okay, let's get them to kill me. I accidentally clicked the wrong button. There we go.
Contract. Give me a second.
Oh, before that, let's put the unique items where they were. But I've got a lot of cool damage stuff. A lot of cool damage stuff, and as I said, I wanna try a build that uses Bulwark of Down. And uses this one. Solar Foe. And maybe Whitebringer. All those sacred spells. Even Arctic Spear, the sacred version, would be fun to try. Let's level them up.
Hi. Please don't touch anything.
And I wish I could do that faster. There's so much clicking for this process.
Look at you, browsing leisurely.
It would have been nice to just have a slider, and from the slider, just slide it level per level, or just something like that. If it's a slider and you decide how many levels you wanna get for that, see, there's even points here for the slider underneath this
Look at you,
somewhere,
browsing
and then
leisurely.
it calculates the total cost of the levels you want. It's not that difficult to think a bit and make something like that user friendly. Right, level 51 seems fine. 53.
You, browsing leisurely. Wish I had that sort of time.
Yeah, so much clicking. But I wanna try those spells. I really want some sort of a nice occult build. And was that the dagger with Aether? No. I think I had something with Aether earlier. Sacred what was it? Aether Sacred Shadow. This one was Aether. Mm, that won't do. Then one-handers are the hardest to get. With good modifiers. Physical rend whitening. Abolition Act might work well, even though it's physical.
Contract. Give me a second.
Alright, let's try. Even though it's grindy as heck, I'm actually still having fun in Wolcen myself. Level 60-ish at the moment. Level 60 is nothing. Just reach level 70 something to see how
You should have seen me in my prime.
how
I was a
grindy
real
it gets.
champ.
Just look at what my progress is in regards how slow my XP is moving. And that's at level 78, that's nowhere near 90. And that's me fighting enemies much stronger than me. Like 10 levels stronger than me. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe it's glitched for me. But this is numbers, this is something they can change easy. This is not something that requires a lot of work, so I'm not worrying about this as long as they just take the feedback and improve. The game never intended to be an MMO as far as I know. So what's with the MMO XP rates?
Contract. Give me a second.
I just don't have fun leveling. I don't have fun leveling. For me the fun is in finding items, respecing my characters and testing builds. And then uploading those builds to the internet.
What do you want?
Alright, this one's fine. This one's fine. This one is okay. Some little bleeding. And well, I really have to give them this. There's no other way. Alright, that seems decent. But summons are poop. But my summon has 1 million HP. So not 1 million, I mean, no, what was the HP of my summon? My summon has, yeah, 1,082,000 HP. So that's not much poop. It can be a great tank. And that's without any modifiers, just the base. Just the base is 1,082,000. And that's at level 39, so keep that in mind as well. And this one can be duplicated 2 times. So you can have 3 of this guy, and the cooldown is only 1.5 seconds. 3 of this guy would give you a lot of willpower regeneration, so keep that in mind too. And you can have 3 different ones. You can have one of them being shadow damage, one of them being whitening damage mage with a protective shield, and one of them being the basic one. So definitely a lot of stuff you can do with those. And they scale with your level and HP, it seems. At least this guy, the Deliver Mortis, seems to scale with how high your level and HP is. Alright, maybe I took the wrong way. At least it's a whoop. It's a whoop, so I can go back where I came from. I've unlocked quite a few dice, by the way. Already. So we can see some of the colors that are available. Quite a lot. I'm wondering how many I know it's 140 total, but out of the 140, how many rare colors do we have? Could it be just this one row? Like, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So yeah, there's definitely gonna be some more lines being made as I unlock more cars. I have kind of around 90 dice unlocked, so I'm kind of 1/3 done with them. 2/3, I mean 2/3, and I need 1/3 more to unlock. And another thing that they nerfed, the affinity points. One of the worst nerfs is how much affinity points we get for setting interacts. Things of Crearian, okay.
That's not happening.
I'm loving this pulling on the big guys. Being able to pull those big guys, vacuum them is amazing. Because normally those types of spells in games only work on small enemies. Here it doesn't matter whether it's small or big, as long as it's not a champion, I guess it can get pulled. Well, probably Devourers and the like won't be able to get pulled, but those are super big.
Not happening.
Let's do it again. Vacuuming them. One of the most fun animations. Oh, white chest. Actually, it's white chest. Why am I even getting excited for a damn white chest?
It's not possible.
Amulet, thirst. No, it's not thirst, it's another one of those. Searing Reverie. Yeah, it's amazing, this one. Level capped at 35 though. So yeah, already doing 89 enemies on a 78 hero. And since the max is 103 and we're max 90, they intended us to be doing 13 levels higher than us for the hardest stuff. Still better than in the beta. In the beta, you were level 20 character fighting level 75 enemies when you were doing champion 9. So the balancing in that regard is much better in regards to the max content level compared to the max player level.
It's not possible. I did it.
Alright, junk.
That's not. Not right now.
Okay. Kind of the wrong way here.
Not right now.
Boom,
It's
boom.
not possible.
Finally. Finally, the NPC with the... At least if the XP rates are bad, I'd rather be able to get wood.
Getting your attention.
And to get wood we need money.
Now, let's move to the trading part.
So that's 2 new items. I'm assuming this is a summoner ring. No, it's not a summoner ring, but it's an ailment build ring. Mages really needed unique rings. Sunny's stash was the only okay-ish ring for mages. So this is perfect for ailment builds. Ailment-based necro builds probably would be what you wanna be making with the necros instead of direct damage. So you might be using the pets to do ailments. Well, this is offline. This is offline, so they can't do anything for the offline. But my online character can be fucked up. But that should not have been happening in the first place. People should not have been able to do that in the first place. And yeah, this is not online mode, this is offline mode, so but yeah, it's an interesting ring. And this one I really wanted to get, but look at the screenshot I've got of this item. Where was it? Look at the screenshot I've got. 98% damage. And why is mine only 67? Is the difference that big? And this one is minus 63% transfer time. This one is 89. And this one is lower level because the selling price is lower. So how can that difference be such huge? My crit chance is higher on attacks, lower on spells, higher attack speed, lower casting speed, so the other one is definitely much better item than that one, but at least I've got it. Might try some things with the Rage Mage with that one, but this 70% transfer time reduction, this is just killing
Getting your
killing
attention.
any
Right.
hopes for a
Now,
nice
let's move
setup.
to the trading part. This one, just as expected.
Oh shit, this costs affinity. Oh, I didn't notice. Well, I wasted some affinity. Took me a lot of time to craft this 100,000 affinity with a million gold. That was 10,000 productivity points if I remember, or was it 50? Yeah, I know about items rolling being fucked up. Even in the beta it was like that, but this is a huge difference. I've never seen such huge difference between the minimum and maximum on the rolls.
Tick tock. Hurry up, fate awaits.
I mean, I really need to replace this ring. Fire and frost damage give me only 30% of that. Only 30% of that. And then the other is crit damage,
This
which is
had to
probably the only
happen
reason
so
I'm
that his
keeping
vision could
it.
become accurate.
This
Not
one, a
something
lot
I
of
can
crit damage
say.
here. 47 crit damage. And yeah, it's a winner. It's a winner. 47 crit damage.
You're back on the right track.
Material damage, yes. Material damage setup. This is the setup. If you want the link to that setup, just a moment. This is the link if you want it. This is how I theory crafted it would be at the end at level 90. My vision for how I want things to be at level 90. So this is the Armsmeister, this is the Child of Fury, and this is the Salvatory Anchor. So this is our store for crit chance, and this is for the extra branded burst. And what I need is this resistance, but before this resistance I need this resistance. 40% all resistance, then another 18, 18, 18 all resistance. And this would boost the survivability by a lot. And then if we start taking up things like maybe this one, although I don't think I took it, but maybe I did. Let me check. Yeah, when we take those all resistance things and when we take that one with the health globes, we can have ourselves good tanky stuff for endgame and still retain some damage. By the way, what was this one? Material fire. Nothing too good, but on this ring I can maybe put something right now in support number. Support number 2 is the worst. It's the worst for this setup. Let's go get the boss and wrap up this run.
That can't be done. Not right now.
Okay, this.
I can't do that.
Nice. A lot of interacts. I like how it summoned my ally next to me when I opened this. Just on time.
You've been outmatched.
And by the way, keep in mind that this link, the link I gave you, this website has mistakes. There's mistakes that could be misleading and people might think that something is good. One example would be this one. So this one in the website says 25% damage and this one says 5% damage. So people would say, oh, but this is like 30% extra damage when you have enemies close to you within, what was it, 6 meters, 4 meters plus 2, 6 meters. But no, it's only 5% per enemy. 5% per enemy, so on bosses this is shit. And what you need the damage for is mostly bosses. Especially Uber bosses. I mean, I did a Uber boss earlier, but I had very bad resistances. I had like 400 physical. Now I'm kind of a little bit better, but still I'm not ready for bosses. I need all resistance armor. I don't need this thing. Although without this thing my HP is 30,000. With this it's 43,000. But I didn't even have this one. I didn't have much better gear back then. But you can make Uber boss maps, and then you can open those Uber boss maps into the expeditions device.
Not right now.
So there's a lot of good stuff to do, but I mean this XP rate, I can't forgive the XP rate that I'm kind of getting tortured with at the moment. I'd rather get tortured in a in a what was it, in a prison somewhere than play XP rates like this. It's not moving. It's been like glued there. And that's 12 levels before the max. I can only imagine how bad it would be for the final one. Oh wow. I overpushed it. Overpushed it with the rage. Was not pumping my healing potion.
They're gonna need more than that to take me down.
But yeah, as I said, this build would become much stronger when I get those resistance nodes. For now I'm focusing on the damage, and then for the next levels I ideally would have taken the other stuff, the resistances. But I can always respec. I mean, if things get too difficult and I end up dying too much, I would definitely respec, get the resists now, at least some of those resists that I have planned, and then pick up some of the damage stuff later.
It's not possible.
Well, if other people like to have it difficult to level up, there's plenty of MMOs out there. There's plenty of MMOs out there. Action RPGs. There's action in the genre. Action. There's nothing action about grind. Grind doesn't equal action. It's the exact opposite.
It's not possible. I'm not having it.
But yeah, there's games for everyone, and if Wolcen turns out to be just the game that I was hoping it wouldn't be, like in the beta it was perfect, in the alpha it was perfect in regards to XP.
Look at that.
And that was one of the main reasons why I love this game. I've played this game for 5 years already. 5 years since it launched. So that probably gives you an idea how big the disappointment is to seeing the game get ruined by bad decisions such as MMO type of grinding rates. And not just the XP, the gold and affinity that you're getting rewarded with is just atrociously bad. No wonder people were duping. If their XP rates were good, people wouldn't even be duping. Not XP rates, but gold rates. People wouldn't be needing to be duping if they had good rates. See, they're dropping items, but items don't sell for much gold anyways. And if you start picking up items, you're actually losing on stuff. It's kind of how it is. But it's stupid because an expedition fully decked level 40 starter expedition, like you just reached endgame and you're starting an expedition. If you wanna upgrade that expedition for Magic Find, you're paying 5 times 2.5k, so 12.5 thousand gold. What you get as a reward is 11,000 gold. So you're getting less than you put. You're not even making up the gold. So you're paying for the magic find. Paying for that little bit of magic find that, yeah, it could give you items. But yeah. I mean, I'm fine with grinding at a good steady pace. Good steady pace of leveling is fine. Like, I'm fine when a game takes me 30-40 hours from level 1 to the maximum. Just look at Borderlands 3, perfect example of well done XP rates. Yeah, they do have Guardian rank, not Guardian ranks, but they do have the equivalent to Guardian ranks, the badass ranks, which do take a lot to grind, but you don't even need to get those maxed out. You don't feel the need to have those maxed out, those badass ranks in Borderlands 3. And in there, the problems in Borderlands 3 are different. The problems there are the severely diluted wood pools and having to stack RNG on top of RNG on top of RNG on top of RNG, which again results into shit tons of unnecessary grind. But they did a lot of improvements recently to negate some of this, which is kind of nice. But you still kind of have to get the perfect item base, then to have the perfect stats on it, then to have the perfect anointment on it, and then that's like too much.
Your patronage is appreciated.
Developers are just too afraid to reward their players recently. They're afraid that if they reward the players too much, they would get bored and quit. Well, I'm one of the other Peters I'm one of the people who does the opposite. If I don't feel like my time is valued, then I just don't give my time to those people, to those developers. Let's see my rewards here. But since we already paid for the game, they probably don't even care. But no, I never think like that. I never think like that. Things can be changed. Things can be changed. Especially when it's just changing some numbers, some rates. Okay, I keep getting a ton of good stuff for occult build. The only thing I'm missing is a sword. And I might just try it with a shitty no damage sword. Let's see. What can I get from the NPC?
Customer, welcome to my
One-handed to
humble
occult.
stand.
It doesn't even have to be sword, it can be pistol, as long as it does some occult damage.
A fine item.
This is
Thank
nice.
you very much.
Uh, let's try something. So this one or this one? My guess is the top one is the better option. I mean, this would give me 47 crit damage. This would give me 30, what, 42. But it also gives me regeneration on hit, which should be the priority. Wife leech from physical damage. Do I want to keep that wife leech? I probably won't. But I want to replace that with something better. And I already have much better things to put in my gear.
So you wish to harness the secret power of gems?
The people with level 90 characters, are they in online or in offline? Because if it's in offline, well, just saying it out there, there's many ways to make a level 90 character. That be it from cheat engines, from trainers, from just editing the files of the game. It's just some JSON files that you can edit. Where is the physical? This one is the physical. 15%. and this one is 2% wife leech. 16%, so I can get 1 extra percent there.
Beauty has a function unto itself. Hope to see
Oh,
you again.
actually I can use both of those. Tear damage, crit damage, or or regeneration, crit damage, crit damage. Yeah.
Anything can look better with the right gem.
This seems like a good decision there. Now, this can give HP, and
Ah, so you wish to harness the secret power of
here we
gems.
get some HP from this and some HP from this, and that gives me another one of those gems.
Gems are addictive. You'll be back soon enough.
Oh, and where is my necklace? Did I sell? Oh, it's this one.
Ah, so you wish to harness the secret power of gems.
Oh, never mind. I've had better. I just realized.
Anything can
How
look
how
better
did I
with the
not
right
see
gem.
those?
For all of its sparkle, this one does not satisfy.
Okay, that's decent upgrades.
Remember to polish your rings to keep them sparkling.
A lot of gems. I'm gonna have to get rid of those soon. Not that I need them now. So yeah, it's all about finding a good one-handed weapon for me right now. To try an occult build. Occult build. So what I'm gonna do now is put all my physical gear here. gonna put all my current items here. So material, material, material. Actually, that's not material, it doesn't specify damage. Material, material, material. I'm gonna keep that for now. This one needs to, I need socket. So paladin, let's try and make a paladin. With a lot of occult damage. Occult damage, occult damage, occult damage. Might be using this instead of a sacred weapon, but I don't think I need that HP. Between this one and the other one, which one would I want? Two 240, 233. Mm. This seems like it could be good, it could be bad, we'll see. Health and all resistance, health and all resistance. Why is all the good stuff for shield though? 968, 775, 516. Yeah, all the good stuff. This is very nice. Probably. So for the paladin, my only problem would be the weapon. Everything else seems fine. Or maybe I can do fire and sacred? But no, this is meant to be used for the dual wielder setup. Envy's denial and vanity's whatever it was called. So okay, let's equip this. Let's equip this. And this. And this at first. Or maybe this one would be the better option. 233 all resistance is so much. The other one gives me elemental and to cult at a decent number. We'll see how it goes. And this one. If only this one was a cool damage. I am going to... oh no, this is 41. Yeah, I don't have anything too good right now. When it comes to chest pieces with all resistance. Mm, this seems better. What about that one? We're just whacking a shoulder piece with a coat. That's all we need. This one might do for now. Anybody got a good build for Glass Cannon Wizard Mage? Well, Glass Cannon Wizard Mage, uh, you need really good gear. You need really good gear for good mages. It's gonna be very difficult to make a decent setup without specific items, damage wise. I mean, you can still make it, but it's not gonna do much damage. And you're still gonna be getting insta-gift eventually in the higher difficulties. Right, let's respec now. And I wanted the paladin, right? So I'm taking almost everything here. Where was EOS? EOS is here. I will need EOS. So let me confirm those and see how to rotate. Because first of all, I need residual energy. I really need residual energy, and I also need EOS. So that needs to be rotated. I mean, I'm gonna be doing this anyways. Might as well do it now. Was this EOS? Which one would be better to get? So where was EOS? This one. Seven points, and would that 7 points be enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Immortal Offering would have been perfect, but there's no way to get it right now. But Immortal Offering is something that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points away. 5 points away for Immortal Offering for that extra damage. For now, maybe invest into some resistances. I guess it would work. I got those resistances here. And let me check my resistances right now without much. 4000. Okay, okay, acceptable. Let me see with the items though. I wanna see with the spells. So if we're gonna be using maybe Bleeding Edge, it might be interesting. Actually, I'm gonna be testing the new skills first, cause I want to. What was the one? This one. This is what I want. Uh, well, wasn't there another one? Oh, there isn't, but okay. Okay, for now, just need a Bleeding Edge probably for damage. Or I can use this one for damage, but I don't think it's gonna work well. Not sure whether this would work well, but it's sacred, so might as well try and use it. But for this one I need good attack speed. Without good attack speed, this skill is shit, and without rage generation and rage cost reduction, this skill would not be as good.
See the engraving on this one. It's intact even after so many years.
Then what we
The
want to
jeweler's work
change
is
is
never done.
the
What are you
sockets of
looking
some
for?
items.
It's not possible.
Wait,
Thank
what
you for
gems do I
assisting.
need?
We appreciate it.
Wolcens. And all resistances. I could stack all resistances, I guess. This is also 12, 12, 13, 13, 12. Yeah, 1% not that big of a deal. And 30,000 HP probably would work with that much resistances.
A jeweler's work is never done. What are you looking for?
So triple the 3 was it? Super hard to get triple the 3, but and since I don't have the most suitable weapon, it's gonna be interesting. A Genesis helm would have been perfect for this case. Come on, come on. Wow, it's taking so long this time. I mean, okay, if it's not 3 times 3, maybe 1 times 1 and 2 times 3. Three times 1, no. Oh, that's taking a long time. RNG. RNG is not on our side today. Okay, that works, that works. I'm gonna accept that as something that I can live with.
Marvelous seeing you.
Now I
Come
need
back
shadow
soon.
damage to make the enemies take more damage, obviously. And there's those 2 points that I didn't spend. Ring-wise. I'm gonna lose some crit damage, but that's gonna be fine. Also, Just check something. How fast would be the attack speed with and without?
That can't be done.
Okay. What did I need? My 1000 HP gem.
Tell your
Or maybe more
friends,
resistances.
Mohammed stand in the palace district.
I'd rather take the 1000 HP gem from the other
Beauty has a
item,
function unto itself.
and then in case, just in case.
A jeweler's work is never done. What are you looking for?
I'm gonna keep this one, but this one I'm gonna change. But regeneration on hit is also so nice.
I bid you farewell. Ah, so you wish to harness the secret power of gems?
Interesting setup. I hope it doesn't suck too much. I hope it doesn't suck too much uh, in the zone where I'm gonna test it.
Easy, does it? And it pops out just like that. A beautiful piece should be bought with passion
All right.
and appreciation.
This spare gear here. Hopefully it works. Should I test it on the high difficulty? Like on champion 91 level? What worked? Oh, you can see me? You were unable to see me or what? I'm glad it worked. I'm glad it worked. Right, let's do some stuff here. Chances for enemies to spawn weak, enemies upon death, projectile damage scaling, and welcome Jolly Bean. Welcome Jolly Bean. Projectile damage scaling. I'd rather not take that because I'm gonna be experimenting with projectiles. Alright, we're doing this, but first let's pick modifiers. Okay, that one's sorted. Oh, this one is not leveled up. Shit, I almost went without leveling up.
Oh, there goes my concentration. How can I help you?
Actually, while I'm at it,
Welcome.
might as well get
Don't
them to
mind the mess.
59 to get the final point. Because just a few levels, no point in not doing it. There we go. So yeah, just to get some of those points. First Sacred to Aether, that's gonna be interesting. Okay. And what's left? The Bulwark, which is kind of... We're kind of good with that, I think.
Can't manage that. I need more power.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work that great. But it's doing damage, it's doing damage.
That's not happening.
Okay, I'm liking it. But Bulwark of Down is glitched and it's not working
need more
as
power.
intended. So yeah, not as good damage as the spin to winner as the other stuff. So this charge is the useless part of the whole setup. So instead of the charge, I'd rather boost my shadow damage. Maybe use this.
Not possible. Not right now.
But here 180, 100 and something thousand damage. It does work. So we do have that paladin setup. It's very slow though, it's not some speed clearing meta. But it's getting to 20k crits, so what more do we want at this stage, at this level, with kind of random items that I've taken. They're not all perfectly set up, but they do the trick.
Not possible.
So yeah, this is what I like doing in the games, finding those weird setups. Hashtag weird build crew. Another weird build for weird build crew. But you're super slow with this. Just.
Not right now.
But that's a great support build as well, because you can heal. You can heal a lot.
I need more power.
Like, just look at the healing on the boss when we reach it. Let me show you.
I need more power.
Pretty nice. And I've never made this build viable in the beta. This skill, I could never make a build with this skill that is viable. And this is just me not using the best in slot items. If I were to use the best in slot uniques for this build, it would be a whole nother story. Oh, I haven't gotten this unlock point. Well, since I'm building a cult, I want this one.
It's not possible. I can't do that.
That much gold is with an exploit. This is offline mode. This is offline mode. Someone showed me yesterday an exploit, but don't use it online because you're gonna get punished if you use it online. And I'd rather not show you how, cause you might get tempted and then you're gonna say, "Oh, this guy showed me how to use it." So yeah, I wish people never showed me this exploit yesterday. But what can I do? And this is offline mode, so at least I'm not using it online right now. But yeah. It is tempting, so I'd rather not tell you. I already showed a few people, and I should not have probably. Don't do it though. Don't do it because they already posted something. They already posted something on the Discord
Not right now.
that that they would be taking actions against that. So keep that in mind.
On to the next one.
But I'm impressed by the damage. I was not expecting that much damage at all. I was expecting something 10 times less, honestly. So yeah, I'm happy with the results. Let's see this damage. Wait, does this one have resistance or something?
No.
I could have used sacred damage to attacks as well in the gems, but I wanted to use shadow because of this. Because I was planning on using some shadow stuff. So instead of Arctic Spear, I will go ahead and do this one.
Not right now.
This is supposed to follow me, this circle. Why is it not following me? Did I not take the note to make it follow me? Maybe I forgot. Okay.
I need more power.
Where are there some enemies we haven't killed yet? So yeah, this is pretty tanky. I'm not even using all the healing I can use. I wanna see how much damage I can do with the spear.
I need more power.
I'm having fun testing all those new modifiers of the old skills. Old skills, but new modifiers is still like a whole new thing. Yeah, the damage is tragic on the spear, so instead of the spear, we wanna buff ourselves with this.
Can't be done. Not like that.
Ah shit, I cast it at the wrong place.
Another fiend falls.
Okay. Selling items sucks, yeah. There is no pet to sell the items for you. There is no pet to send to the town to sell the stuff for you. If only there was, kind of like in Torchlight, where you have a pet with you, you can send it to the town to sell everything that's in its inventory. This is fast boss kill. Fast boss kill. I'm loving this build. Oh, I never expected it to turn out so well. It's fucking slow like a turtle. And I probably don't even need that one, but it's nice. I mean, I could replace Warpath with the Blink, maybe, with the Mage Blink. Oh no, I can't. I can't. I can only use Shadow and Sacred spells.
I need more power. I need more power.
Keep using the wrong buttons because I'm used to certain things being on certain buttons, and yeah,
I need more
muscle memory. But it's different build. I think it's different than most people are playing online. And it's not your spin to win. It's not your um, bleeding edge.
No.
And I'm only using 3 unique items for this setup. So things can get much better with more gear. I already have many ways to make this build much better. Because I do know about certain items that existed in the beta.
Not happening. No.
By the way, one thing I wanna show you is how much damage this gives me. It's not much, but look at the shadow damage here. Look at the shadow damage now. Just from this skill. I could make it even more. If I remove the warpath, if I remove the warpath and add this one, then let me show you the shadow damage then. So just a second, I need to use some rage. So shadow damage now and shadow damage now. Nice, eh? But we're super slow if we do it like this.
Can't manage that right now.
I think it's an overkill to go for Thunderstrike though. I could do Infinity Blades if you want me to though.
Not right now. That's not happening.
And it's still not doing that much damage, that Infinity Blades. So yeah, the best one for there did seem to be Warpath, I guess. Or maybe this one. Let's see. Oh wait, I replaced the wrong thing. What did I have on number 2? Fuck, I forgot. Oh yeah, it was the Nova, the Shadow Nova. Okay, I can make the Nova on number 3.
Not right now.
Well, just do whatever you can do. Do whatever you can do. Oh, nice. Just the armor I wanted. Just the armor I wanted to get. Now I can experiment so much with stuff. I can experiment so much with stuff now. Look at my HP. Look at my HP. Oh, 66,000 from 40, and I can make it work so much better now that I have this item. Yeah. A lot of stuff. Thanks, yeah. Definitely, definitely the item we might need. And now I can change some of my other items into 4 shield ones, just to show you what I mean.
Not right
I can go full. I can go full, full sacred maybe with this. and remove the shadow, because I can no longer apply cursed, and the only reason why I went for shadow on my weapon was so I can apply cursed. But with Smile of the Searing Song, it's not online, it's offline. Yeah, I can't access online. There's a new glitch for some people, and yeah,
I can't do that right
I mean I can try after this map to go there. But honestly I'm having fun regardless what mode it is. And the only thing that's not fun is the XP rates and the gold and affinity rates. So basically the rewarding part of the game.
now. You've been outmatched.
Online is up, but not for me. Not for everyone. For some people, we can't even. The game crashes when we try to go online. So there's a new glitch connected to some of the buildings, some of the item improvement buildings in the projects mode. So one of the things in the projects modes is causing it to crash, and I don't know which one it was.
That's not
But at least I'm testing this paladin kind of setup I made. Holy sacred damage.
it can't be done.
Level 78 against 92 enemies, not too bad. With some okay-ish items.
I need more power. It's not possible.
I'm loving this, man. This setup is probably one of the funnest ones, the most fun that I've played. It's because it's so different than anything else I've played. No, this build I made, this build I made just now on stream. I just took some of the items I was collecting. I was collecting cooked items to try Paladin Sacred build. Well, it didn't turn out like the build I was imagining, but it turned out better.
I can't do that.
Oh, offering shrine. Almost missed it. Almost missed it.
Can't manage that way. It's not possible.
But yeah, it's amazing. And if anyone wants the passive tree, this is it. This is what I've got right now. I'm not sure everything I took should have been taken. Maybe this one that reduces my movement speed but gives me damage is not really needed that much. My resistances fell down though when I got this armor. Look, you can see the difference. 4.6 compared to 3.7 because of the gems. Because of the gems, and in general this armor is 380, the other one is 231. But HP, I'm getting 26 more thousand HP, and that is great. And I can get that sacred damage in here. Maybe this shadow damage could be converted into sacred. Yeah, Juggernaut. That's how I kill the bosses. I just click Juggernaut and look at that. I click Juggernaut and then they deplete it, or I deplete it before it gets depleted completely, and it just does so much damage. Juggernaut is the best one at the moment in damage. On my previous build, with the spin to win build, Juggernaut was doing around 600 and something thousand. 690 or so thousand.
Not happening. That's not happening.
I always wanted to try something with Rat of Buffet though.
I can't do that.
And when this one is at level 90, it would be the party savior. In case everyone in the party dies, he would be able to resurrect us completely. If I take the note, if I take the, what's its name, note. Wait, stop attacking. So was this EOS? EOS? This one. When your health is below a certain threshold, you make a prayer, giving a buff to the all resistance scores of your allies for a few seconds and reviving downed allies. This ability has a large cooldown. And then this here, plus 20% all resistance score upon ally resurrection. So first it gives 30% boost for all resistances when they're resurrected, and then another 20% to them. But this 30% is for me and them.
Not happening.
I still think using the charge skill would be probably better than using the shout.
I need more power.
Did I take the option to be able to recast this?
Can't be done.
I wanna check my resistances with the stacking. And that's without taking all resistance nodes. I can take 3 nodes for all resistance more, and then I think there was some more somewhere. Just need to find where they were, I kinda forgot.
I can't do that right now.
Am I using dagger or sword? And I'm not using even that good of a sword. It just didn't have anything great. I would rather use something that doesn't go for whitening or physical or rend. Because with this item here, it's giving me minus elemental, minus material, so...
I need more power.
And if you want to be more tanky, we can take the nodes that give us resistances when picking up health globes. It can also work. Let's look for the NPC.
Gotta catch my breath. Not right now.
Alright.
Can't manage that.
Wait, was that my basic attack? 30,000? Really? Okay, 30,000 basic attacks. Might as well try and make a basic attack build soon. With a dagger and a shield maybe.
I can't do that right now.
There is a basic attack build, was it in Arms Maester or somewhere there? If I remember, something that increased basic attacks by a lot. Oh, and the attack speed node. The attack speed node would be perfect for this build. Where was it? Our store. Wait, did I skip? Oh, I didn't take our store? Shit, I can't find. Where did our store go? Yeah, I must have not had enough points to take our store and the crit chance there. So my crit chance Still nice crit chance. Impressive. Still nice crit chance without our store. Or am I blind? Dusk glaive. White arrow. Exorcist. Our store. Oh, and I've taken the Neura cord. But I haven't taken this one. So I actually have taken it. Nice.
Can't be done.
That explains the good attack speed. And it can be even better.
No. Can't manage that right now. It's not possible. Not possible. Not right now.
So nice. Look at this. It's just fun. It's not your super fast speed running clearing meta setup, but I'm enjoying it a lot. Exceeded my
Gotta catch my
expectations of a build like that by a ton. And my bok chances. Where was it? Bok chance, bok efficiency. 40%, 45% bok chance, 50. Okay, it goes up to 50. I need to check how much it is when I'm not taking much actions. But when fighting it goes as low as 30% bok chance. So not too high. I probably don't have much bok chance bonuses from the skill tree. There's 20 bok chance I can take from the skill tree, which was where was that one here? No. This bok chance here. And there's levels, there's room to grow. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to get that. And then those two as well. I'd rather not get this one. But yeah, there's room to grow. This barely gave me anything, this little bit of XP. It's like a big number, but little reward, honestly, from that big number.
There you are, my lady. We were just discussing some projects we had in mind.
My contacts are waiting for your word.
Let's try and do a boss. I'm gonna quickly pick something.
Security will have to be tight for this one. I'll make the necessary.
Let's try and do a Uber boss, see which one we get. Oh, and before that, force shoot. Force shoot, let's get some. So this thing, we no longer need it, because we'd rather get this thing. And it would be better for us. I'd still pick all resistances for the other stuff. Actually, I'm not gonna change my rings, I like my crit damage. So yeah, let's do that.
A patron of exquisite taste. Welcome to my store. Hope to see you again.
So from 66,000 to 72,000 for shield. That's how we roll. HP, I mean. This build damage can do to 300,000 damage. Usually between 150 to 150,000 damage at the moment. You're gonna see it, you're gonna see it.
Greetings, my friend. How may
I'm
I
gonna do a Uber boss now. In this one and see if I can survive. And welcome to my Twitch Co kit. Crowd control. Okay, let's give them HP, I guess. I guess. Which one is it? Oh, it's this one again.
Can't manage that. That's not happening.
Okay, not enough resistances. Not enough resistances for this boss fight.
I can't do that.
So I'm gonna need some more resists to be able to survive things like those. So maybe if I remove this and don't cast the shadow based spell, it would be a bit better, probably. That's about the force shield there, so I can probably get some force shield leg armor if I've even prepared any. I think that's the only leg armor I haven't prepared. But I can get a no resistance armor. So this is much better defensive wise. But all resistance would be preferred as the leg armor. Even if I sacrifice some damage. This one's very low level, so it's not gonna give me much. But yeah, those Uber bosses definitely are tough cookies. Good starter build, that's not the bleeding catch. Well, spinning, spin to win. Bladestorm. Bladestorm is what I could recommend. You don't have to be using bleeding catch. So you don't have to use bleeding catch, but it is kind of not to everyone's liking, that one. So less sacred damage, less, a bit more resistances, more healing from spells, less force shield, less max willpower and rage. Interesting. I'm thinking using this would be much better for me overall. So I'm losing how much HP? 3000 HP. And instead of this I can I could use this one for mobility. Alright, let's do some more bosses, but some basic bosses, because I don't have of the good ones. And oh, I also want to be putting better gems in the weapon, sacred gems, and not just in the weapon, here too. So weapon comes first.
A jeweler's work is never done. What are you looking for?
24 is the cap, I guess, maybe. We're gonna have to see. So for this one, shadow damage turned it into sacred. Wait, where did that gem go?
I bid you farewell.
I thought I had a gem here somewhere. Like one of those. 16% sacred damage. Ideally, I would have not a force shield, but a good all resistance, helmet there. But I don't have one, other than my physical damage ones. Or maybe I can take that one here. But the cooldown reduction is amazing. Alright, let's do some bosses. I can't enter this because it's already over, it seems. Oh, did it glitch out on me? Yeah, I think it glitched out on me. Back to main menu. I'm gonna try and the game crashed, of course. Oh, there was an update. Let's see if I can play online. But it did update something. Maybe it fixed the problems I was having. Let's see, switch to online. Please work, please work, please work. And it crashes, yeah. This is where I crash, on this screen. You can see the screen behind froze. And now... So this is where I'm crashing. Yeah, that's kind of how it is. At least I've got a few more bosses to do. It's already 14 minutes past midnight, so I can do those bosses. And maybe that's gonna be it for tonight after those bosses. Actually, did I not get the rage regeneration? I did get it, so... one thing I didn't need, the spell critical chance I probably didn't need. Spells are not my main source, I guess. Residual energy would be giving me attack damage. So this is one point I can remove and place somewhere like... This point I probably don't need it either. So 3 points I can remove, or maybe just one. Let's keep that one there. And yeah, moral resistances is what this build needs. Moral resistances, there are some places where we can get some. 9% here, 9% here, but those are the biggest ones. And since I said we need this one, where was it? This block chance and this block chance. Yeah, there's a lot of places to grow this build. I can probably make the theory crafts tomorrow in that calculator for anyone who might be interested, because tomorrow I'm gonna be playing a bit of this build
Contract.
as well.
Give me a second.
I'm just gonna randomly select stuff. It's just a single boss map.
My endurance is running.
Actually, why am I not attacking?
It's not possible.
Occult shield. Oh, he has a occult shield. Okay.
You're back in Stormfall. Well, don't ask me about what's been going on. I've barely looked
4
up from
shield
my
legs
work.
with material damage though.
Let me guess. You want a contract? Back to work.
Can't manage that right now.
Good to have you back. There have been some developments while you were gone.
Occult sword. I really need a good occult sword. Or a gun, anything occult that's not elemental or anything. And what's here? Not here.
Come in. There's no need to be shy. We go way back, no?
Increase item rarity. Let's select something good. Can I use it on a legendary? Let's try. What legendary do I want? Shoulders. I don't have legendary shoulders that I can spare. Rings, I can spare this ring. Let's try and get a legendary ring. Unique ring if it works. Gotta test it. Oh, not enough affinity. Well,
Oh, hi again. I suppose you'll be wanting some of that energy I've got stored.
What do you want?
let's see. 320 something, okay.
Ah, you're back in Stormfall.
This is what I
Don't
needed.
ask me about what's been going on.
Look at all this
Better look
force
out
shield.
behind that.
Look at my HP after this item now.
A jeweler's work is never done. What are you looking for?
Come on. Ah, fuck, I missed it. No, I missed it again.
Remember to polish your rings to keep them sparkling?
So my HP now goes to 80,000, 106,000 HP. Woohoo! Yeah, OP. I can get force shoot here and here. I'm not gonna have much resistances, but that would be just wow. Alright, let's see some force shoot stuff for the gauntlets. This is one option. And if I get the force shield shoulders, it's gonna be amazing. So that's what I'm gonna be upgrading, I guess. If I get the force shield shoulders, they give me, each shoulder piece can give you 30% force shield. So your total force shield gets increased by 30%. And if you have two of those, that's up to 60% total force shield. And all that total force shield gets converted into HP. So I'm gonna be able to get like 200, maybe 300,000 HP when min-maxed this setup with those items I've got in mind. And I can get gloves that increase the healing received but reduce my damage, which would stack with this increased healing received, which can be more if needed. And yeah, there's just so much good stuff that we can implement, and there's belts that can give you good force shield as well. So I don't see any shoulders that can be of any use to me right now. Or gauntlets. I mean, I could get this one there, but it's gonna lose me a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Oh, yeah. Actually, let's go. Might have to sell some of that stuff here, though.
You know Mojave is always the best value.
Wait, didn't I put this here?
Greetings, my friend. How may I help you?
Another map for
Welcome to the
bosses,
club
but
of
first, do I
friendlies.
have anything to collect? Okay, after the next round.
Contract. Give me a second.
Another fiend falls.
Oh, resistance shoulder, nice. This one's also not bad, but yeah, legendary is legendary, after all. And I can try and upgrade it. I can try and upgrade the but would it upgrade it to... It's not gonna upgrade it to a sorcerer. I need to be upgrading a sorcerer shoulder.
Come in. There's no need to be shy. We go
So if I upgrade
way
this to
back, you
legendary, I
know?
can try and upgrade this legendary later to a sorcerer one, to a unique one. Let's try. 4775. Yeah, that's something that's gonna take too long. But it's worth testing, I guess. For the time being.
The quality on this one is unmatched.
Contract. Give me a second.
Can't be done.
Hi there. Left.
Shield for shield.
Should probably get caught up.
What are you looking for? A new weapon?
Wow, 4504. Okay, okay. A lot of stuff. Aether Hammer. If you have the region that gives it extra
Got
new
everything you need?
modifiers,
Excellent.
that might end
Come
up
back
being a
soon.
good one. Let me just check something. I mean, I know it's not gonna be good doing it and it's gonna just waste it, but yeah, I just wasted it.
What are you looking for? A new weapon, perhaps?
Okay.
Got everything you need? Excellent. Come back soon.
How many more maps? Oh, pending stuff.
our workers will get to it at once, my lady.
Please, look around. I'm sure you'll find something that takes your fancy.
No more boss maps. And it's already 12:32. It's already 30 minutes past midnight here. I can stream some more tomorrow. Hopefully I would be able to walk in the online mode. But for today you saw what I've been talking about for the past few days. How important and how strong this is. First of all, it makes your attacks to apply weakness, and it makes all your ailments to only be weakness ailments. What the weakness does is it makes the enemies do less damage. And the crucial thing is converting the force shield into HP. This is how I have 106,000 HP. Just this one, 1527, reduces by so much. Then this one. Then we're back to 50,000. Even this 255 is kind of 8,000 HP. So keep that in mind. This armor never trade it cheap. If you don't need it and you wanna trade it to someone, just just make sure to consult with someone who knows the stuff. This is one of the best items, one of the rarest items, together with the trial belt. This one also, it gives you increased healing from spells, force shield, and max willpower and rage. This is super rare commodity. Getting this one, you should be asking good stuff for it. This shield is not that rare and it drops a lot, but is high on demand right now. So yeah, this can do great damage, apparently. Another thing I would be trying some of those days would be similar setup with Slayer's Fury. But instead of using this shield, I would probably be using, what's its name? The Shimmering Shadows, I don't have it right here. The one that gives shadow damage to attacks. Either that one, or maybe I can still use this one because of the healing aspect. We'll see. We'll see. But that other setup would be using those legs that I was using earlier, the Veiled Eclipse. So yeah, folks, thanks for watching today. Until next time, and keep it cool. Goodbye.